with that. Sheer force being, man, they say I might be fire, but I'm lazy as can be, and I'm spitting like a pneumo. What you talking about, cub? From the future, like a Mayan leaf, top horizon 19. Lando, Genie, NATO, Therian, Cinemaku, like the Manadin. Two bands making choice tactics, for the style, you can say that I'm a goddamn Galarian. Yeah, saying true when my fans brewed up a sample. Banerican, Jerry Ann, sipping on my sand brew. So much dirty Sprite, you can say I'm jams. You'll never get it, cause he never been a good example. Invisible, like a man, bitch, I never been around like I'm dad, but I'm coming back home, then everyone goes, oh no, dad's home, here comes yet another dono from castles, shifting in the gear like I'm jawable, strong jaw crunch on these motherfuckers looking for a brawl like Declan, better deck all the people that have got me with the claw, we ain't taking any draws like you a winner or a goner, like all the times you done lost 2 miles and his daughter, send you to the jungle like I'm General Rusha, just left but we still next up, Crimson out, could trace the way I be hitting you with thunder, bug spirit swarming you with honey, get your money up, slop chucking cannonballs, murdering your grandson, David, well I guess that he's blessed as a real one. Talk about the grub, bustin', put up to the club, muffin. Who's on a DJ? Spunky. What he gonna do? He done it. Bitch, I'm like Gazer the way I be luckin'. But I ain't toasty cause I'm not a dumb shit. Not like Lawrence, I don't be running. Not like Nickel, I don't be spending. Not like Zenith, I'm not complaining. Not like Marissa, I'm not K-fanning. Not like Jason, I don't be gaming. Not like Tasty, wait, I am Tasty.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the FAKEMON vote. We are halfway through round 2. I think a little less than, I think like 1/3 the way through round 2. And then after we finish that, we'll be good to go. And then we can start the collective voting process. Ladies and gentlemen, how is everybody doing? The vote stream is not going to be as long today as it was yesterday, I will say. It's not going to be as long.
KFC wraps are back, including a new mac and
KFC
cheese
wraps are
one.
back, y'all, right off the
KFC
rip.
wraps are
Just like usual. CT always running the KFC wraps. and the corn intro, of course. I'm doing swell. I'm glad you're doing swell, possibly, Antoine. Water Current, how you doing? Ink to Paper, how you doing? Miles, how you doing? Fancy Rowlet, how you doing? We got Ulysses. How you doing, Ulysses? Granola. Hi, Granola. Hey, non-random.
Baba Booey.
Hey, Waffle Raptor. Yeah, go ahead. Everybody say hi. Simeon, Raven Black. Glad you could all make it. Gazer. Glad you could all make it, y'all. Anyways. Hi, I suppose. Namawa. What's up, Namawa? HG the Frog. We got Super Absol, the Mustached Muffin. What up, Muffin? We got Bear Kings, too. We got, yo, Bear King. Ink. Toasty made it, too. Let's go, y'all. Hell yeah. Well, not as many people as yesterday. That's okay. It is Sunday, after all. But, nonetheless, we are finishing this vote today. Let's go ahead and hop straight into it. We are not wasting any time today, ladies and gentlemen. We are hopping straight into it. Last time we left off on, let's see. We left off on 101 versus 71. And 101 we actually haven't gone through yet. Yeah, we are starting. We're getting straight into this shit, y'all. Hey, Jules Fools, you made it. Hey, Lewis. What's up, Lewis? Finish. I see you guys. Thanks for making it. Thanks for making it. Your vote matters. Your vote really does matter. And look at that, Raven Black. You're actually the first vote of today. Redeem this BS. Yeah, we already started. Oh, yeah, we already started, James. We already started. All right, y'all. First up, we got submission 101. Raven Black submitted Vion and Gardeer. Ghost and Dark type. I try to write dex entries for them. Vion is the Forest Fawn Pokemon, a Ghost and Dark type. This young Pokemon is seen around dense forests, typically found in higher climates. It's never far from the Gardeer that it is raising. Or that is raising it. It will lead lost friendly travelers to its parent. Aw, look at that. And then Gardeer, the Forest Guardian Pokemon, another Ghost and Dark type. It uses its antlers to gather foliage of its home forest or mountains. This Pokemon comes from travelers who perish in the forest it's found in. Oh, no. We got a spooky one here. And then this is them right here. This is them. That's going up against 71. We got Calgo with Otarsk. Normal water. Late game common water type. They live in large colonies. When hunting in groups, their neck fur and decoration reflect the sunlight to show their direction home. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember. Who do y'all want to move on to round 3? Boom. Go ahead and cast your vote. No jams. I got it. I got it today. I got the rest of the vote. I got the rest of it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not as big. It's not as big as yesterday. Yesterday was we had like a lot more. And we are going to be doing a little less reading today. Left, you will move on to the next round. 101. Next round you go. Next up, we got submission number 90 going up against submission 93. Also, if you're just popping in, let me know. Say hi in chat. I'll say hi back. We have Gym Leader JC with Spirit Room, the Psychic Ghost Convergent Spiritomb. This really works well for the Mystical Forest. We don't have in the Mystical Forest area, we have a kind of psychic mushroom puzzle that we can do. So that works really well, Gym Leader JC. That's going up against Slow Kelly and Celegrade, Pika's Pokemon here. The Tardigrade Pokemon. The Tardigrade tank Pokemon. Not the, it's a little hard to see, but if you look closely, it is really well drawn, the Tardigrade Mon. But who do you guys want to win more? A Tardigrade Mon, Water Bear, or the Spiritomb Mon? Hi, James. Hey, Olivia Pendelgrass. Yo, Olivia, you're still a mob. That's crazy. It's been so long. Hell yeah, Olivia. Still a mod. Let's go. Spiritomb, you will move on to the next round. Spiritomb, next round you go. Next up, we got 57 versus 137. 137. All right, 57. We got Zinkane, Ice Steel Snow Wolf with claws made of zinc. Yeah, it's the Zinc Wolf, right? This is from Retro NC's community too. The Zinc Wolf. That's going up against Water Kirin's Banerican Spinda and Spispinda. The Psychic Ice Spispinda. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. It's pure Psychic that evolves into Psychic Ice. What can be said is that it's Spinda, but more, and maybe vaguely stretch a pun from saying Killing Panda, the giant panda subspecies panda it's based on, fast enough into sounding like Chilling Panda. And that's Water Kirin's look for this guy right here. Anyways, who do you guys want to move on to the next round? We do have another Spinda in this game. Another Spinda in this vote. Actually, not in the game. We have another Spinda in the vote. That's a little different. A little different. Same, also an ice type Spinda, but it is like made a lot different. Anyways, with it does look like the Spinda will move on to the next round. Next up, we have 28 and 146. 28 and 146. Your vote matters, ladies and gentlemen. Your vote really matters. Like, really, really matters. 28 votes. 20 of y'all could be biased. Your vote matters. Water Kirin, Usawado. Another one from Water Kirin, actually. This is the, it's another Deep Sea Mon, and it's based on the beta design for Pikachu right here. But it hangs off like almost like a lore when this is the actual Pokemon, which is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yo, Jacob! There's so few people that a single person can swing things. That is very true, y'all. Your vote really matters. A single person can swing things a lot. Smarty the Penguin submitted Wasp Lunge, an ice and bug type, the Stalactite Wasp Pokemon. We saw this yesterday. We saw a lot of these yesterday. There are going to be a bunch of submissions that we haven't seen yet. Anyways, which ones do you guys like more? Larvis, Stalagoon, and Wasp Lunge? The reverb part's crazy. Or do you guys like the Usawado, the Deep Sea Pikachu Mon? It's not actually Pikachu. It's not Pikachu. It's not. Not Pikachu. Anyways, it does look like the left is winning with 26 votes. Left, you will move on to the next round. Tasty said Goon, cancel him. It's not Pikachu. It's not Pikachu. Next up, we have 184 versus 100. Gazer submitted Glyphos, a rock and ghost type. It says in Ancient Scrolls, any Pokemon who dies in the mountains or between rocks, a looming shadow Pokemon called Glyphos guards it with all its might until it dies. Interesting. So I think it's like a good. It's like letting it die. Glyphos. Am I saying it wrong? God, the screaming girl. That's going up against Birmingham's Agadox and Chickadox. Psychic type 2-stage evolution with a twist. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Who's moving on to the next rounds? Go ahead, go ahead. Birmingham. It's Birmingham. That's the name. Birmingham submitted Agadox. Based off the chicken and the egg. The chicken and the egg. Psychic types. Make the egg chicken evolve into each other to confuse us which came first. They both just evolve into each other.
KFC wraps are
It
back,
does look
including
like
a
the
new
left
mac
is
and
going to
cheese
move
one.
on to
Choose
the
two
next
KFC
round.
wraps for $5.
Next up, we got 95 and 135. We have a Fellas Light with Illuna and Luminova, the Crescent Fish Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I remember. This is from Retro NC's community. Luminosa, Lumin, and Nova based on Moral, Idlefish, Sea Dragon, and Crescent Moon. Very, very, very popular submission, I will say. This is going up against Crabulp and Zipron. Ice Electric type from Coco Squid here. Zipron, they're invasive species and common pests all around Venerica. And they have left electric energy stored from their wire slurping days run loose, enhancing its battle prowess to impress its friends. They have ice skating races that can cause power outages. Yeah, the ice skating. I remember that. The ice skating. They, like, skate on the ice, right? And since they're electric type, they and water conducts electricity. I don't know if ice conducts electricity, but shit. And then it can cause power outages. Very neat, very neat. And then Luminova really fitting for like the Deep Sea Mon kind of vibe here. So actually a very close vote. Very close. In fact, the right is actually coming ahead. Yeah, the right is actually coming ahead. It looks like Coco Squid's gonna win. And Luminova's knocked out. Bring back for sure. Undertale powers. Let's go ahead and put out a, I see a lot of bringbacks. Do we bring back the Luminova? Yay or nay? Has to be above 60% to make it to the bring back. There is a lot of people that don't like Luminova, even though it fits the deep sea theme. I'm actually very curious as to know why. Ice doesn't conduct electricity. The crystallization interferes with the conductivity, but it could be misremembering. I'm actually very curious as to why a lot of people don't want Luminova in the game, considering it fits the deep sea theme. Anyways, Luminova is knocked totally out of the vote. Next up, we have 204 versus 226. Ampowl, Water Electric Plasma Ball Pokemon, based on Plasma Balls and Fish Tanks. I'm fairly certain this is, no, it's not a resub. It's not a resub. They're said to be born from thunderclouds and that they can be found there. It's a mystery why they live in large colonies underwater. Their name is based on Imperium and Fishbowl. Very nice. That's going up against Lawrence with Lambush. Water poison type single stage Pokemon. Based on the Leaf Sheep or the Sea Slug, as well as some Blue Ring Octopus inspiration. Kind of similar to the, to like the, like a Pincurchin style Mon, or a, maybe not Pincurchin, but Pukumuku, right? Pukumuku, yeah. That's just the grass slug. Way too similar to the actual animal it's based on. That's always fair. That's always a fair assessment. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like the fish will move on to the next round. And it's not actually a fish, I don't think. Next up, 169 versus 106. We have Water Current with Otjaneer and Ottificer. They are rock and normal types. Straightforward concept being based on otters visually resembling sea otters, with their dark parts combined with the rocky parts from their bodies styled as overalls and construction gear. Nice, nice, nice. Otters are known to use tools in the wild. These mostly consist of rocks, so I turned this idea and combined them with blacksmiths, construction workers, artificers, and engineers. Very cool, very cool. That's going up against ink to paper with Gothic. The Gothic Mon. It's based on Harpies, Goth, and Casa Obaki, Mary Poppins, and Black Heron. They make an umbrella shape with their wings and umbrellas as well. And this is the shiny. This is the normal. Well, you can see the normal here too. But you have the render here. And then the idea of, like, you know, what it looks like and what it's doing. Who do you guys want to move on to the next? Who? I want both of them on my team. I think when it comes to, if you really think about it, when it comes to these designs, the otter is really good, but when it comes to, like, the Pokemon design, I really like the colors on the otter too. But to an extent, I could see, like, Gen 5 out of the otter Pokemon. Like, Gen 5. Like, if it were to be, like, a Pokemon, like, if it were to be, like, a Pokemon that I'd see that Game Freak would make, I'd see, like, Gen 5. For this one, I see, like, new Gen. Like, I'd see this in Gen 9, surprisingly. The otter will be knocked down. You guys want to attempt to bring back the otter? Do we bring back the otter, yay or nay? Yay or nay to the otter? Fairly over 60% as of now. We'll let the vote go a little longer. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I think that's over 60, ladies and gentlemen. Thundering. Submission number 169. Next up, we have 87 going up against 74. We have Mando with Cry Valve, Malsuck, and Halkelxer. Inspired by oysters and pearls, specifically the Pinctada species. These can be found at the bottom of the ocean. They're also inspired by the harpoon snail and video game inspirations like Mega Man and Samus from Metroid. And these are these guys right here. Oh, I remember these. I remember these. These have not been in the vote yet. But I remember seeing them when I was looking through the thing. When it comes to Pokemon fitting on the nose, as for like being available in our like being a deep Seamon kind of vibe for the theme of our next area, really fits well. It's not really... I disagree. I don't think it's too similar to a Selgrai. They have completely different inspirations. This is way more of a Howitzermon. A Selgrai is a samurai. Totally different. And that's going up against Spectrofrin and Frill Deep, which are also great submissions for Martin Rozowski. Spectrofin, right here. They're ghost water type Pokemon they're based on the brutal practice of cutting shark fins and then leaving them to bleed out. And we got Spectrofin right here that evolves into Frill Deep. Really nice to see like one of those like abstract Game Freak style evolutions where the body type really like completely changes upon evolution. Similar to like Carvana Sharpedo, but these are not Sharpedo convergents. They are different species. And you know how like sharks in Pokemon games, all the shark Pokemon in Pokemon games have completely different, they all have stars on their foreheads, which signifies that like they all have a common ancestor, which is really cool to think about. Really cool. But yeah, but I feel like both of these submissions are honestly banger going up against each other too. I don't even know really who to vote for. There's only 21 votes. Y'all, we need to vote. Spectrofin and Frill Deep here. I guess I'll cast my vote. I don't know. Both of these are good, man. Both of these are really good. All right. This is what I'm going to go at. I'm going to go with that. All right. What are the... Spectrofin. Spectrofin's going to win. Spectrofin, you are moving on. Next up, we have 47 going up against 128. Certain one guy submitted Stranira and Flame Gint. Ground Fire based on Flame Jellyfish and Glass Blowing. As well as Beach Jellyfish with inspiration on Summer Hats. This was in one of the last few votes, and it was always a fan favorite. That's going up against MBBE, Boromine with Clowntro, and then Parateer, Parasite and Puppeteer. Dark and Psychic based on parasitic relationships of animal plus corals. Sea anemonias, and barnacles attaching themselves to other beings. And also, I think clownfish as well, if I remember properly. Yeah, I remember these guys. Is there an image with all of them? He has like a lot of, he has like these image with like all the different inspirations that he had with his design. But I can't seem to find an image with both of the evolution lines in one. So we will just show this one. And go ahead and put up the poll. Who do y'all want to move on? I think these are also like another example of both like banger submissions going up against each other here. Also another Coralmon. We know we're going to have Coral Reefs. We do have a few Coralmons in the vote as of now though. Right unsettles me. I think the right's pretty cool. I get like Game Freak vibes from the right one too, but I can see what you're coming from. Personally, I just think the Glass Jellyfish is just too hard to pass up on, right? Like as much as I like the right, I really like the right. The Glass Jellyfish is just really hard to pass up on. Anyways, the Glass Jellyfish will move on to the next round. Yeah, almost 40 people voted there. Y'all, we gotta vote. Vote on every poll, not just this poll. Vote on everyone. Next up, we have 143 and 83. Non-random with Obcephalos and Molluscope. Based on the telescope octopus as well as an observatory. Its head mimics the dome from which the telescope emerges. And then it evolves when leveling up with the metal coats. Oh yeah, we got... I remember these guys. For like deep sea mons as well. And then we have Max MM with Anglazy and Skarood, water dark types based on anglerfishes, and Skarood is dragonfishes and viperfish as well. And these are the designs for those guys. Simeon has new art for these guys. Let's take a look at the new art that Simeon made. Oh, Simeon made art for these guys right here. Very neat, very neat. Do you remember what happened back in 87? Is that a FNAF reference? Really cool art from Simeon, too. The mollusks will move on. Next up, we got 209 going up against 230. We have Muffin with Shambury and Amemoose. Pure ghost type, a deer pretending to be a bush, and a little deer totem that tends to get covered in leaves over time. And then its evolution is a Wendigo that pretends to be a tree. I remember these. Also a fan favorite from the last vote from yesterday. That's going up against Redhead Bebs with her Benerican Masharna Munitau and an evolution Munitau. Tapirs are considered the gardeners of the forest because of transportation of seeds via their stool is critical for rainforest's new growth. We have Muna and Masharna in the Pokedex without a location, and the Cloud Soil for the Sky Island and a source of Stardust for the Move Reminder. A Psychic Ice Benerican form of Masharna that has a new evolution as well, and that is Munitau right here. Who do you guys want to win? I feel like these are both very equal for me, honestly. Very, very equal for me. And just the Wendigo pretending to be a bush, man. That's just, it's so, man, it's crazy. I really like both of these, man. Really like both of these. And I think Chad agrees with a very, very close vote. Wow. I'll let it go for 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll go ahead and end that poll. Let's see where it's at. Very close. Masharna just barely ringing it out here. Oh, man. Is that going to call for a bring back on the Wendigo? I want you guys to tell me, is that going to call for a bring back on the Wendigo? Yay or nay? He has a very obvious favorite. That is not true, Coco Squid. I'll let you know if I'm voting for something. When I really don't know who to vote for, I will say that. I will say that, honestly. Oh, man. It's not going over the 60% bring back, unfortunately. Muffin submission will be left behind. Come on, guys. You're making me sad. You're making me sad, y'all. Come on. All right, anyways. Got to keep it moving. We have a Tad27 Harai with Oyster Rave. Bringbacks puts them in the bringback bracket. It gives them another shot to win the vote itself by putting them in a bringback bracket. We have Oyster Rave, an oyster shell that opens like a music box with tap dancing crab inside. And the shell has another shell which serves as the music box's lever. Interesting. And it also lives in the deep sea. That's fun. That's a fun one. That's going up against Mice with the regional Ditto and Ditto evolution with the Waxian, the transform Pokemon, normal ghost type, and then the Wax human Pokemon inspired by wax figures like you see in wax museums, and they try to look like a human. Oh, man. Dancing Crab and a music box. And then we got the Ditto. The Ditto regional. Ditto with Eviolite. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. We don't have Eviolite in our game, though. No Eviolite in our game. That breaks Skarmory. It does look like Ditto is going to move on. Ditto moving on. Next up, we have 210 versus 150. Y'all, another reminder. Your vote matters. There is only 50 people here right now, and most likely a bunch of them are about to leave, and we're going to have only like 30. So, keep in mind, your vote makes a huge difference in these polls. Please vote. Next up, we have Waffle Raptor submitted Amdrus and Voltrine. And then we have the information in the thing here. This is the quartz, the piezoelectric. When quartz is shaken or crushed, it produces electricity. These guys going up against 150 with Indavinci. Two kind of crystal Pokemon going back to back. Gemethis and Gymseus. A Dark Cave Pokemon from Indavinci. Who are we voting for here? I like them both. We have a lot of Crystal Cave Mons, but having a later Crystal Cave Mon, not always the worst idea. But I do really like both of these. And the gyms going against each other, yeah. And with 36 votes, Indavinci's Gemethis will move on. Next up, we have a 112 and 215. We have King Anasi with Hadalaton, the Deep Terror Pokemon. Based on Basilosaurus, its name comes from the Hadal Zone, the depths of the ocean, and Heighten, the Arabic word for whale. And the Valley of Whales is where the creature it's based on is normally found. The Serpentine, I don't know how to say that, was already quite Pokemon-like, so I focused on incorporating its fire typing. Interesting. And this is the... Woohoo! Dang. That's a big guy. That is a big guy right here. Nice. Really good drawing, too. That's going to be going up against Gage the Artist with Crustoctive and Coral Stroll. The Coral Pokemon starts off as kind of more crustacean-like, Crustoctive, and then Coral Stroll. They make music in the water with their coral tubes, and also the pressure on its evolution is so high with its sounds that it boils the water around it. It also has some lore that end times are coming when a Coral Stroll enters comes onto the surface. Who do you guys like more? I'd like the whale, but I give it more Pokemon proportions. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I agree that it's already kind of Pokemon-like, just like the aspect of it. But some Pokemon proportions could do it well. Next up, we have 62 versus 12. It's 12, right? Yep. We have James Blackthorn with El Kibra and Heliobra and Artiphone. These are a split. This is a split evolution here, which you have Eclibra, like Eclipse, and it either evolves into Heliobra or Artiphone. And the Fire Dark type and then Fire Flying type for the Moon. So the Moon is Fire Dark, and then we have Fire Flying. That's going up against Maladi, submitted Extermite, Cascaro, and Muscaro, a Steel-type evolution line visually inspired by Daleks from Doctor Who. And a Bug Electric, with the final being Dark Electric. The turret Pokemon. I remember these guys. Who do y'all want to win? I get like the Portal turret vibes from the guys on the right. but also still very, like, Pokemon-esque. I really see Pokemon out of these guys, too. A Bug Electric, but it says Pure Steel. Yeah, it might be Pure Steel. Tasty does not know what a Dalek is. I probably know. I don't. I have no idea. I'm going to be honest. I have absolutely no idea. No idea. I think that's tied. Very close. Very close to being tied. 12 is moving on. Very close to being tied. Next up, we have 15 going up against 76. From Doctor Who. I've never watched Doctor Who, so it makes a lot of sense. We have Nickel with a Deputuff and its evolution as Centigraph. Rock Steel type. The opposite of Outren. These Pokemon absolutely detest crimes. I think we have, like, the Sheriff kind of styled Pokemon. Yeah. The Sheriff styled Pokemon here from Nickel. That's going up against Christian Grape's Fry Height. Evolves depending on elevation. I remember these guys. It's a fish, and it evolves depending on where you evolve it at. Whether you evolve it in the very deep ocean, whether you evolve it on the ground, or whether you evolve it in the sky. Oh, I actually do see a lot of bringbacks for the last one. It took y'all a minute. Y'all try to be quick about the bringbacks. If you do want to call for one, try to be quick about it. Be like, right when the vote ends. Try to say it as fast as you can. It helps me out a lot. Very close. Very close. It does look like 38 is going to move on. Or not 38 is going to move on. 15 is going to move on. There's 38 votes. Y'all are calling for a bring back on Ella, the Ella Cobra. Do y'all want a bring back for that? Y'all want to bring back for that, yay or nay? Remember, the bringbacks go into the bringback bracket. It's basically asking yourself, does this have the ability to win in the top 10 Pokemon of all of the entire game? Or not in the entire game, the entire vote. I actually do think that this one has a shot. It looks like it's going to be a no from you guys. Not over the 60% mark. Next up, we have a 189 versus 77. Fish, fish, fish. You guys want to bring back the Elevation Fist. 76. Another bring back vote. Do you guys want to bring back the Elevation Fist? Does this have the ability to make it in the top 10 in the entire vote? Yes or no? The fish that evolves depending on elevation. It looks like it's going to be a no. Next up, we have a 189 going up against 77. I can actually pull it up now. I'm not saying Elevation Fist. We have certain one guy with a Druppet, Chainette, and Siphono Fear, Ghost Flying type. Convergent forms for the Shuppet line and a new evolution. Based on the Tera Bozu, a white Japanese doll hung outside in hopes for good weather. Hell yeah. Really great sprite work, too. That's going up against Waffle Raptor's Aero Neo from Waffle Raptor here. A A false dragon Pokemon, pure flying type, single stage. A false dragon, kind of like Dondoza, and they would be rare in the Sky Islands, the Cloud Islands, I guess. Who do you guys want to win? Really good sprite work from the ones on the left. Aero Neo just really fits the sky area. It does look like you guys are going to speak on Aero Neo. You want Aero Neo in the next rounds. Aero Neo, you are moving on. Congratulations, congratulations. This one is a close one. 60-40, I wouldn't really call close. At least for the amount of people. But to be fair, yeah, it could be considered as close. Is this a bring back bracket? Yay or nay? For this one here. Looks like it's gonna be a no on the bring back bracket. It's actually very close. Fairly close to making it in, but the 30 is gonna close that up. Next up, we have 32 and 64. Hey, to Marchtomp. Welcome, welcome. To Marchtomp. Make sure you vote. Your vote matters a lot. A lot. We have Viper Fox submitted Wheeled Spectre, Steel Ghost type, a one-eyed bladed demonic ghost yokai. Oh my. That's going up against Bear King's Eulogy, a ghost and water deep sea Pokemon that can generate songs. We got the sheet music inspiration on it as well. And Eulogy, you are going to move on to the next rounds. Next up, we have 44 and 2. Shark is Cool submitted Hatchland as Lawara. Ground flying, flying turtles that look like sky islands. The island turtle Pokemon. Going up against Water Kirin's Pupilin and Wanderfly. Based on the Papillon dog breed, as well as butterfly, because the dog's ears look like butterfly wings. So he made a butterfly, kind of puppy-esque Pokemon. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. What do y'all want to move on to the next rounds? Puppyon or Pupilon or Puppyon. I thought it's Pap. Oh no, yeah, the Papillon is the dog breed. It does look like Papillon will move on to the next round, or Papillon, jeez. Butterfly in French is Papillon. Oh, really? Next up, 187 versus 65. Lava submitted Just to Speak and Speakarnivo. Steel Psychic type, like Subwoofer combined with Jester. And then Carnival Tints. Oh, man, why does this got to be sideways? I see the vision. You guys gotta be careful on how you submit your stuff. This is a sideways image, y'all. That's going up against Mossinix. Type Plant. Moss and Phoenix. Based on how Moss basically can resurrect itself. And it's designed for rain teams. The plant type Pokemon. Going up against the Carnival Pokemon. I wish I could flip this image. That'd be real nice. Mosinix, you are going to move on. Guys, thank you so much for voting. We're getting so many more votes than we did in the last stream with the same amount of people. Please code in the plant type, but only for this one. The plant type. It's the same thing as the grass type. It's just called something different. 190 and 177. We have Nonsensical Nonsense, Uzicate, Ichthyplasm, and Umabaline. Mono Ghost type, inspired by Skeleton Panda Sea Squirter. Its second evolution, inspired by Dead Rotting Fish. And its third evolution, inspired by Bake Kujira. This Pokemon only appears slightly above deep waters or also high above the clouds. I remember these guys. These are those whales. The ghost whales. I had the idea that a 3-stage slate, it might be a better idea to cut the second stage and just to have it be a 2-stage. But a lot of you guys were like, no, that's not, don't do that. Don't cut the middle stage. But the option's always there. That's going up against Jams with Novon, Vermagis, and Glacier. Psychic type split evolution, or with an Ice Stone will evolve into an Ice Psychic type. So it is a split evolution. He made these because we don't have a lot of Psychic types in the game as of now. And the location is like a temperate forest, like Route 13 or Crimson Forest. And they would like to practice magic on different plants they find, which could be the reason for the mystical forest turning red. That could be fun. And also for why the mushrooms do what they do in that forest. And these are the designs for these guys. The Prevo, the Psychic variants, and this is the Ice and Psychic variants. I kind of get like Alakazam kind of Pokemon from these guys. Also increase the levels for evolutions. Yeah, that too. That too. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Man. Oh, man, it's a really close vote. It's a really close vote. Really close here. Jams, it looks like you are going to move on. I see some people calling for bring back. Considering how close it was, do we bring back the whale? Yay or nay? Bring back the whale. Fuck, I don't know what to vote on this. On the bring back. I guess yes. We're running out of deep sea mons. The deep sea, the sea mons and the coral mons and like the colorful like sea mons are getting voted out left and right. And yeah, the whale is going to dominate that bring back poll. Thundering, submission 190 will join the bringbacks. Let me make sure that's in our DMs here. Thank you, Thundering. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we have 124 going up against 156. We have Sojin Miles with Arctois and Terra Piglu. Through difference in temperature, it generates electricity, and through electricity, temperature can be controlled. And then the evolution, allowing for smaller Pokemon to inhabit it during snowstorms and stay protected from the cold. I think we have like Igloo thing going on here. Yeah, Igloo. Igloo thing going on here. That's going up against 156. T-Jacid with Poin and Meteor Pole. Steel Psychic type. The Prevo is like sign. Is like a traffic sign. And the evolution is inspired by a bunch of things, including the New York City subway, caution signs, the Burger King pole, how the Chinese draw clouds, and most of all, steel railings. What? Oh, yeah. These guys. Yeah, these guys. Very techie looking Pokemon. Very techie. So it's like kind of the Wayfinder Pokemon. Wayfinder, Pathfinder Pokemon. I think Jamal's Pokemon really didn't make it into the vote. What are you talking about? I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I think the right will move on. Oh, yeah, Jamal's toasty. He's... Next up, we have 54 versus 55. Just Ivan here with Ataino, Kaleilos, and Londragon. Inspired by sock puppets, dirty piles of laundry left unfolded in haunted clothing. The phenomena of clothing looking like dark monsters. These guys are funny to me. Fuck. Stop. Okay. That's going up against Mr. Rock, Boldud, and Crystallock, a split evolution for Rock and Rock Psychic, based on the evolution of, is it either a good, rare, Geode Pokemon or a Broken Rock? The Geode Pokemon starts off as a Geode, and it can either evolve into a basic Broken Rock or a Geode. This is a really funny Dino Convergence. It's funky. So many ghost types in this poll. I don't like the socks. Londragon is a fun pun. Londragon. Those guys are pretty cool. I'm not sure if I want them to win though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But at the same time, like, it'd be so funny. It'd be so funny. And it's, like, well-designed, too. It's just, I don't know how funny I want... How funny I would want it to be. Next up, we have Redhead Bebs with Donkry. I have been submitting Donkry in one form or another ever since the 4th Fakemon vote. 3 times. Very fun. It's a pure fairy type. Like kind of like Ponyta. And it's based on classic literature like Don Quixote, A Mistdrummer's Night's Dream, and The Phantom of the Opera. The idea of madness. Donkry would be perfect for the mystical magical forest. And its evolution, Dionnymph, the fairy water type. One of the original 4 weather forms. This adds to the madness theme with Greek goddess Dionysus and his wife, his cult, and wine. The dreary design with grapes growing in the main. And then the fairy ice version had heavy inspiration from Don Quixote's steed and also had octant elements. It was intended to be working mon in mountainous villages. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and take a look. And this is what Redhead Bebs has gave us. I think it's just the ice and the water. But there's also a lot of other ones as well. I'm confused. I don't know which one to look at. This is fairy ice. Okay. So this is the ice one. And then where's the water one? I need to find this might be the water one. Yeah, there's the water one. Okay. The water one right here. So here's the ice one. And then the water one. All right. That's going up against 24. Check Redhead Bebs DMs. They sent the new art there. Come on. Oh, okay. Here it is. Here's the Donkry. This is the water form, and this is the ice form, and this is the first stage. I can't show that on the side, though. That's just kind of what happens. Like, we gotta try to submit what we want to show off as much as possible. But I will do my best. That's going up against Rodrill Faria with Googerland, Boltapride, and Boo Corpse. Pure Ghost type that gains the Fire by the second evolution. Fairy type by the second evolution. With the concept of ghostly spirits resembling flower girls and wedding women. Who will move on to the next round. And then we obviously have Beb's new arts as well. For these guys. Is there more new Pokemon today? Yes, Lantern Zap. Yes, there is. This is actually a new one. We have not seen this one yet. And the winner, Boo Corpse, will move on to the next rounds. Next up, we have 96 going up against 199. We have Ink with Discadelli, electric type, Tribo-electric Pokemon. Generates electricity by sliding across. The move static latches onto Pokemon that touch the holder and damage them every turn. Okay, so it's just detailed stuff, not concept stuff like that. Oh, yeah. These guys. I remember them. That's going up against Jules Fools with Limerol and Crustalime, rock fairy type Pokemon. Goodmon for both the sea and mountain parts of the game. And add more variety to the water routes in the game as well. It was this guy. Yeah. Very neat. Very, very neat. As for concept, where was the, also added in the Cordis bit because they're both, they both have kind of similar builds. He mentions. Don't see the, concept anywhere. But, the Limestone and then the Lime Pie Pokemon is the thing here. And then we got drawing of this one on the right. The concept is in the art. Oh, yeah. Mock-ups for potential colorations for these guys. But this is like the general idea here. Thank you, Jules Fools. Thank you. I like that the penguin's collar is a lightning bolt. This is giving me like Gen 6, Gen 4. This is giving me like Gen 8, Gen 9. I kind of... The issue with me is I'm just so biased against like humanoid looking Pokemon. That's the issue with me, but like it's very, very well done. Ink, very, very well done. Like I really want to vote for it. Because like we don't have a lot of I guess two-legged Pokemon in our game to begin with. Yeah, I think I have to go. I think I'm gonna have to go with. I think I'm gonna have to go with the. Oh, the penguin. I went with the penguin. The penguin did not win, however. You guys are calling for bring back. I'm going to ask you guys. Bring back, yay or nay? Hitting over the 60 mark there. Just narrowly going over the 60 mark here. We are going to add in 96. Submission number 96. Next up, we got submission 1 and 211. We have Naki, the gnome monkey from Cactus. You remember this guy. The No Monkey. That's going up against Trev with Trimmerith. Trimmerith. He has some propaganda and some fan art here. The Landslide Pokemon. A large single stage found in the mountains. The No Monkey is cool, but it feels very Gym 2, and we have so much variety in the early game, so like putting more stuff into the early game. But I guess I could see it on Route 28, but we also have stuff on Route 28, like a good amount on Route 28. They both fit in. I think I want to look ahead instead of backwards, personally. Trimmeroth, you are moving on to the next one. Next up, we have 225 and 50. Only a couple there. You guys need to be quicker on mentioning bring back. I done already pulled up the other polls. You guys need to be quick on it. Like, quick. Or I'll have to start just moving on anyways. Do you guys want to bring back the gnome? It's gonna be a no. Yeah, like quick. Like as quick as you can. Yeah, I might have to start only going for the bringbacks if there's like a lot of people calling for it. If there's only 3 or 4, I don't think it's worth it. Because so far we've done like maybe 10 or 12 bringback votes and only 2 have actually won them. And those were the 2 that a lot of people were actually calling for it. So make it very clear. Next up, we have 225 and 50 in Da Vinci. He does not have a name for this. It's an ambush predator of like the deep sea or the swamp was his idea with this. If more than 25 votes and 1 is clearly winning. Next up, that's going up against Stella Dente with the regional form of Numel and Yakalanche. Fitting our mountainous areas, we have Avalanche Pokemon and Eruption Pokemon. So, like, Numel is the Eruption Pokemon, and this is the Avalanche Pokemon, and also Yak. Bro said bring back the Swampmon before the vote even went up.
Thank you for subscribing.
With 29 votes, it looks like Numel's going to move on. Da Vinci does already have a lot of Pokemon in this vote. Like, a lot of Pokemon. And this seems to be the least favorite out of all of his other Pokemon. Whoever just subbed, thank you. Bedrock? Thank you so much. I like Numel as a Yak, I gotta say. I do like Numel as a Yak. Almost finished with round 2. We have 37 and 176. Gazer with Flydoshi. He said it's a fuck-ass flying creature. Also just realized that it looks like a piece of dog shit. That's going up against Album with a Tripwana and Toxiguana and Venomatus. These are the birds, yeah? No. These aren't the birds. These are these guys. Iguanas can't breathe underwater. Well, this one can for a limited time. It's based on iguanas from the Galapagos Islands and Komodo dragon as well. And water contamination, hydrothermal vents, and factories. A deep sea mon right here. Who? Coming from Album. Gotta say. You really cooked here, Album. Really cooked here. You are moving on to the next round. Jams, please don't vote on whether it's a 3-stage or not. Please. It's fine if a late game mon is a 3-stage. We can always work around it and figure out stuff. We all voted for the dung. Hell yeah. Electric submitted Astropod, a dark ice compression Pokemon. Based on Scaldyfoot Gastropod. It condenses the water around it into ice for its shell and for the plate armor. It's also a deep sea organism with bioluminescent skin. Slug. That's going up against Funky Monkeys, Helmadillo, Panzolin, Armadillary. It's got like an artillery kind of vibe to it. Can you guys please start putting stuff in one image, please? For future votes. Well, can you just submit this instead of all three? You're making my RAM go crazy, yo. My cookies are fucked. I have so many cookies. So many cookies. You're a RAM. Helmadillo, grass ground, the whole way rounds. Who? Who do you guys want to move on? Grand Maltese is real. I have so many cookies. I know you guys can't go back and change it. It's just for future reference. Don't worry. It's just for future reference. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm just kidding. Helmadillo, you're moving on. Next up, 10 versus 38. Toasty with Snoozle and Aerits. We have the Cloud Ferrets. Oh my god. These are so well designed. Like, just so absolutely well designed for the fucking... Hold on. For the fucking... Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? The, See, guys, I have so many cookies. Videos aren't even loading anymore. So many cookies. I can't even load videos. Here it goes. Here it goes. Just the Sky Ferrets. Just Sky Ferrets. Holy pings. I got a lot of pings. That's going up against Cactus. Submitted Squand and Crarm. Hand Octopus. Squid. Alright. What is your favorite type of cookie? Probably sugar cookie. Check it, chat. Thanks for hanging out and voting, man. Really appreciate it. The ferrets. We're moving on. My first picture that was in all caps is specifically one I originally wanted to show. Shit! Shit, Babs! Shit! I'm really proud of Aerits. It's such a well... The design is so well done, Toasty. I gotta give it to you, bro. And I know, like, you're usually really good at designing FAKEMON, but the Aerith is just different. Like, it's just different. Jams Del Ziari is up next. This guy. You know him, you love him. It's the Delbanian Delmise, radiating the Balkan Rage. It's a double-headed eagle combined with the sun. This is because the Pokemon is based on symbols in Albanian paganism, with the Sun of Fire being among some of the well-known. The eyes have sun and moon symbols on them as well, and the sun is a wheel, not just because he's convergent, but also symbolizes traditions in Albanian paganism, with how story focuses on life and death, like life cycles. That's going up against Gazers, Regional Sunkern Sunflora, and Solanova. Flying Ghost. They live up in the sky. caught me at a very Albanian time in my life. Albania, my beloved. It does look like Albania will move on to the next round. Next up, we have 171205. We have Gauge the Artist with Pick a Dimp. It has a pressure form, an oceanic form, and an energetic form. They're all grass fairy, but they have the ability to give stab to their respective forms. Oh, different colors. We have the Pikmin Pokemon. Yeah, the Pikmin. That's going up against Jules Fools with Snowstoat, Ferost, Normal Ice, Dark Ice. The Ice Stoats Pokemon evolves into the Feral Pokemon. A new Sneasel to make up for the real Sneasel being Ghost type now. Oh, okay, like the Dark Ice kind of vibe. Ooh. Do you guys want the Pikmin Pokemon? Or do you guys want the Dark Ice Ferost Pokemon? Anytime my sub appears, it plays my song. That's so real. It does look like Pick-a-Dimp will be knocked down. 205 will move. Next up, we have 178 versus 56. Jams with Banerican Whalemore and Coral Lord. The Coral Whales, based on coral reefs, and humpback whales as well. Humpback whales are known for having like barnacles and shit grow on them, but in this case, it's coral. That's going up against Naunar and Timmal. He combined the properties of narwhals, pterodactyls, and goblin shark to create an interesting design, to say the least, says Coco Squid. Pure ice and then ice fighting. Oh yeah, these guys. I remember them. Pure ice fighting. Reminder, take a sip of water, everybody. Also, another reminder that your vote matters a lot. Make sure you vote. We're almost to the end of round 1 as well. Coral Lords, you are moving on to the next round. Next up, we have 179. Or, sorry, 197. Going up against 155. Funky Monkey with Gargoliath, rock flying type, based on gargoyles found atop neo-Gothic churches. It has names coming from Gargoyle and Goliath as well. They can be found resting on ancient buildings. That's going up against Trevi with Banerican Spinda and Spinmorta. The much more favored Spinda Spinda variants, as per propaganda at least, that I see. I kind of like the other one without the color change, though. But Spinmorta does have a very unique design that looks a lot like an actual evolution. It does look like Spinmorta is going to move on. Pawcroft's signature Mon moves closer to actually being in the game. Submitted to be Pawcroft's signature Mon. Next up, we have 208 versus 122. We're so close to finishing this, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3 is about to start. Shit's gonna get hard. We have Krakatoa from Bear King. Dark ground, deep sea creature that feeds off thermal energy from thermal vents on the sea floor. Kraken mixed with the volcano. That's going up against Smarty the Penguin Scrawlug, a paper slug Pokemon. A normal type. Snail, but has a paper-like material inside of its shell. Has a sticky saliva, can eat its own paper, and spits out sticky balls. Yeah, and the Krakenmon does have lore with being Kraket's descendant, because Kraket is a fossil mon. The thermal vents crack it. It's not toilet paper. It doesn't look like oh wait, I kind of see it. I kind of see it looking like toilet paper. Pretty 50-50. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Does look like the Kraken. We'll move on to the next. Next up, we have 29 and 141. What happens if the vote is exactly 50-50? We revote. Or we put out a poll ping in the Discord. We have PK Cryo with Twist Scarf and Tundra Scarf. A main Pokemon being entered. The pre-evolution is a doodle of an Ice-type regional... Sorry, guys. A regional Apom. It'll be called Twist Scarf. And they're also normal Ice types. Tundra Scarf is a rescue Pokemon used for when disasters like avalanches and snowstorms occur. Ooh, a rescue Pokemon. What did you know? What did you know? That's going up against Pokety and Betcha. Normal Dark type. The gambling Pokemon. We do have Luxure, which is very similar to a gambling Pokemon. However, its inspiration is fairly vague compared to Pokety and Betcha here. What do y'all want to move on? Luxure in our game looks like this. Bip, 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 bip. Luxure in our game is more Lucky Block styled gambling Pokemon. Apom is coming in the lead here. Fairly close. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it does look like the Apom will stick it out. Next up, 17 versus 72. Greeny Bucket with a Delario and Greed Annie. Another money Pokemon. Steel and normal. I don't know why he's calling it metal, but fair enough. And the art was made by Toasty for this guy. Really the money Pokemon. And that's going up against Falling Hogling's Liz team, Galzimbu or Shanzimbu. A flying type and evolves based on its nature like Toxel into either fairy flying or flying water. One's based on a pink cloud. The other one's based on a storm cloud. Which one do you guys want to move on? Also, we got store music for Banerica. The money Pokemon is going to move on. Money. Mr. Krabs. All right. Second to last vote of round 2. We got 25 and 85. Cactus with Rubbelush, fairy fighting type, a mon based on ogres designed for the mountains. That's going up against Jumplax and Swallax from Gage the Artist. The Jumplax and, or the Munchlax and Snorlax of the Sky area. Way less lazy. Flying and flying fighting type vibes for these guys here. For the Sky area. Gage the Artist is submitting for. Let's go ahead and see what y'all think. With 24 votes, 26 votes, Jumplax is going to move on. Finally, the last round, or the last match of round 2, 185 versus 27. We have Hootchick, Hoodpalebs, and Hooppermist from Martin Rosowski. Inspired by real-life poisonous birds. This is the regional bird from my own project, and he wanted to give it to us because we have a lack of birds. To be fair, we do have a lack of birds. That is kind of true. We don't have, what's it called? I don't think we have an image with all three of them together, but I am fairly certain Martin Rosowski sent me an image with all three of them together. No, he didn't. Okay, I thought he did. Nonetheless, this one is the final evolution. I know that. So we can show off the final evolution. That's going up against that Detroit lad with a ribbit, Crow Boxer, and Gollyrath. Boxer Frogs. I remember these guys. I do. I thought it lost yesterday. I'm fairly certain I haven't been messing up on that Redhead Bebs. I'm not. It'll take me 15 minutes to go back and look for that one submission. If anybody else wants to do it, please go ahead. Is this the final vote of round 2? Yes, it is. Round 3 will start. Martin Rosowski's birds are gonna move on. I love the name Martin Rosowski. I love saying it. I really love saying that name. All right, round 3 is now set to begin. The top 64. Oh, man. Oh, man. Shit's about to get real, y'all. Shit's about to get real. Round 3 is crazy, yeah. Yeah, shit's about to get real. This is when shit is going to get extra intense. Give me just a second. As the best track in the playlist now plays. Alrighty, right. Round 3. Let's begin! 104 going up against 97. Toasty, we can check that after the vote, my guy. If it's not in here, it's not in here for a reason. I can't change any of that. Next, first, we have Constable. Constable actually sent me something for this. I do remember this. Where is it at? Constable. Right here. I can pull this up in my images in case it is going to move on. Can we copy image properly? Yeah, thank you. All right. Yeah, Constable has this. Excuse me. That's going up against 97 from Wild Art, Frostbun and Blizzbun. These are based on Japanese snow rabbits. I know these guys. Japanese snow rabbits. I'm so sorry, Frostbun. It does look like Dreadgeel is going to move on. Welcome to round 4, Dreadgeel, the top 32. Next up, we have 139 and 35. I saw that. I saw that, Bear King. I can't do anything. I can't do anything about that. If it's not in the poll, it's not in the poll. I can't do anything about that. We have a Carless with Lumidum and Hyotopus. Ice flying types found in the sky area. From a Carless right here. That's going up against Indivinci's Mankite and Dynaray. 2 sky area Pokemon facing off against each other. Mantike and Dynaray. Thank you so much, Bebs. I really appreciate it. It's always good to make sure. Indivinci's Flying Mon will move on to round 4. The top, 32. Dynaray looks like a late game Pokemon. I see it too. We have 75 going up against 105. We have Effie, Cryelli, and Harvadusa from Album. Based on Water Spirit, Cryptid, or Legend. A legend he once read about. From Harvester and Medusa, they are water ghost types. Right here. Really fitting in like a Deep Sea Mon. That's going up against Hydravid, Baybit, and Baylurk. Another water ghost, the Crocodiles. Okay, so we have Deep Sea going up against something more swampy. I gotta say, this would definitely have to be in a later game swamp rather than the early game swamp, because we already have a lot of mons in the early game swamp. But man, both of these submissions are honestly really freaking dope, dude. As for Deep Sea Mons, this really gives me like... This looks like a Pokemon a champion would have to me. All right, where's the votes at? It looks like the Croc is gonna move on. Croc, you all moving on to the next one, and I don't see any bringbacks for that either. Well, I see a couple. Nope. All right, next up, we have 36 versus 48. We have pure steel type single stage mountain goats. Based on how goats can keep their balance on super steep surfaces. In this case, magnetic. That's going up against Biden's Marshmallow, Broasted, and Smorn. The Marshmallow Pokemon. You're mad right now, Toasty? What are you mad? Oh, your submission? Which one was it, Toasty? I probably remember if I saw it, and maybe you didn't see it. Fairly close. I'll give it 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Looks like it's going to widen here. It's going to widen. The goat will move on to the next. Next up, we have 68 going up against 140. We have Pebony and Tajet. The Pebble Peon. These are the mons that Toasty is talking about. Let me double check that. Oh yeah, we did see these yesterday. No, we saw those yesterday. Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, the chess piece. The chess piece. I'm very sure we saw that yesterday. Toasty, what are the names of those guys? Palm Peanuts? Let me double check. Yeah. 182. Based on Peanut Bug and Pompadours. Very much remember seeing these guys. I even remember reading it out. We do not remember those guys. Let's go check 182 in the bracket. 182 went up against 122. 122 won. Huh. I don't remember seeing Scrawlug yesterday, I can tell you that. Let's go ahead and do this vote real quick. Yeah, you guys had something. You were right. You were right. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that happening for sure. Need to restart our playlist. Oh no, we still have one more. Toasty, your peanut guy here, is going to replace Scrawlug. Boop. And then Scrawlug, Scrawlug beat 208, yeah. It did not. You had Krakatoa. We have to redo this vote. All right, and Bear King's Krakatoa going up against Toasty's Peanut. The Peanut Mon. Thoughts it's pre-evolution. Gives me really big like Fomantis vibes on this one. I do want a Volcanomon. I agree. Volcanomon would be awesome. Toasty will, yeah, come back. Come back. Good thing we figured that out. All right, now we come back to the top 64. We can continue on. All right, next up, we got 68 going up against 140. We have Peppermint and Tajet. We remember these guys. Based on that beta Pokemon. Going up against Potions, Trubbish, and Garbiathan. These guys here. We also have an image with them both, I believe. Boom. Who? The Trubbish. The Trubbish. Going up against the beta Pokemon chess piece. Turning Trubbish into something, we could probably have both Trubbish, like the actual Garbodor and this Convergent in our game. Might be possible. Or we can just replace it all together. That'll be up to you guys. Next up, we have 173 going up against 53. We have Gazer submitted a regional Hatenna, Hatchrim, and a Hatterene as well. Pure Psychic type, they adapted to the Benerican region as they lost their Fairy type and became Psychic as they now hypnotize Pokemon under their gaze. Use their large Psychic stamp to hypnotize even the largest of Pokemon out there. That's going up against Rattlespade and Perlathon from the lore. We really got lore going on here with Rattlespade and Perlathon. He also made a colored version that actually has color now. Don't worry about it. So who do you guys want to win? We got the lore here. Rattlespade, the spade Pokemon. The dig. It digs. It's the excavator. That's going up against the Mushroom, Hatenna, Hatchrim, Hatterene. It looks like Rattlespade is going to come through with the win. Rattlespade, you are moving on. There are a lot of bringbacks for the Hatenna here. This is what I mean. Do you guys want to bring back Hatenna, Hatchrim, and Hatterene? Yay or nay? Nudging above 60% here. Falling under 60%. Going a little under. I couldn't let it go longer. It does look like it's not going to quite make it. Next up, we have 51 going up against 206. Professor Morrow. So I got to restart the playlist. Submitted Frisch and Subwhale Water Fairy footlong sandwiches. That's going up against Fancy Rowlet's Weakrill, Proxner, and Shrimpion. This is not Pistol Shrimp. This is... Who submitted this? These are not pencil shrimps. This is boxers. Mantis shrimps. Different than pistol shrimps. I got that wrong yesterday. Clauncher is a pistol shrimp. This is a boxer shrimp. Does Clover also have a boxer shrimp? If I remember correctly, I think Clover does. Mantis shrimps are neither mantis nor shrimp to add. Yeah, they're not even shrimp. Saying that like I knew that. Totally saying that like I knew that they're not shrimp. Next up, we have 9 going up against 200. The Thundering of Dragons and Dragon Among Wolves. We have Lumapup and Lumarine. Lumapup and Lumarine. Going up against Indivinci, the King Penguin Pokemon from Indivinci. Also has King DDD inspiration as well. but I want a Jared Vogel whale. Subwhale. Subwhale is so funny, dude. So funny. Let's get over a little bit. Try to get more in the camera. It does look like Lumapup is going to move on to the top 32. Next up, we have 119 versus 165. We have Gardive that evolves into Luchapa. They're both based on a bunch of things. The Mystical Kappa and the Minogame yokai. Minogame yokai. Frogs and even turtles to a degree. The idea of carcinization. Animals evolving to be similar to crabs. That's going up against Banerican Lapani. The Snow Bunnies. The Snow Bunnies. Who do you guys want to move on to the next? Picadip lost. Swolax is doing good. That is true. Fairly close. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending it right there. The Luchapa is gonna narrowly move to the next one. You guys are asking for bringbacks on the penguin. Yeah. I see him. Do y'all want to bring back the penguin? Yay or nay? Not quite over the 60 margin here. Not quite. Next up, we have 154. Going up against 60. That's going up against main, we got main industry. Crooks. Coming back. Kikan and Crooks. That's going up against Tint with Skyder and Arachnimb. Remember the alien spider. If there were to be a spider that would be found in the sky area, or even District 19, work really well for this. Crooks is coming back a lot. Crooks has been around for a while. It used to have a third evolution. It would be funny if no ice types won, so Pokrov would have to pull a Sinnoh. It does look like the spider is going to move on. Y'all are asking for a bring back on Boots. Cocaine and Brute. Kakan. I don't know how to say that. And Crooks. Pure normal type. Not quite nudging out the 60, but getting fairly close. There we go. It goes above 60. 27 votes. I'll give it 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 33 of y'all voted. It is barely nudging out that over 60. 154 there. 154. Now we got 203 and 43. We have the Clockbirds also coming back from other votes from Moth Fox. Coming back from previous votes here. The Clockbirds going up against Bubbloon and Deceiver, the Bubble Lion Pokemon. Deceiver is the Abyss Sovereign Pokemon. It's also a water fighting type. Also inspired by Sea Kings. I do remember this. I do remember this. For sure, for sure. Fairly close. Fairly 50-50 here. Based on Sea Kings, not the Pokemon Sea King. He also asked that this Pokemon looks like a, wants to be more of a pseudo-legendary Pokemon, evolving at level 50. He said the second stage looks similar to Neck Ocean, and he is perfectly okay with making tweaks to fix that as well. 43, you will move on to the next. Next up, 131 and 166. Seal Pseudo would be pretty based. We have Zephup and Cloudhound. Pure flying type. Poodle Dogs. Association between weather and mood, and friendship and trauma as well. The Cloud Poodles. Like Cloud Furfrou. That's going up against Dustbeck, Dustbun, and Dustinger. The Dust Bunnies. From the Big Granola. And the Dustinger. It does look like the Dust Bunny will edge out the votes. 101 versus 90. Raven Black submitted Vion and Gardeer, Ghost and Dark type, the Forest Fawn Pokemon, and the Forest Guardian Pokemon. That's going up against number 90. Spirishroom from Gym Leader JC. The Spiritomb Mushroom. Spiritomb Mushroom. One that would go into our Mystical Forest area. But honestly, the deer could also go into the Mystical Forest area. It just kind of seems like the right place for it if we were to make a place. That, or I guess the Haunted Graveyard. Does look like Spirishroom's gonna nug this one out. Next up, we have 137 and 28. Water Kyurem with Banerican, Spinda, and Spispinda. The other Spinda submitted to this. And another one from Water Kyurem, Usowato. Woo. Water Kyurem versus Water Kyurem here. Wait, I thought Spispinda lost. Spispinda did not lose. Usowato will move on. If it had a third Evo based on Wendigo, it'd be Peak. Muffin actually, Celestial Grimace, Muffin actually submitted something like that, and it lost. It looked fairly similar, but it was more like a bush. It unfortunately lost. Gazer's Glyphos, rock ghost type. It says in ancient scrolls that any Pokemon who dies in the mountain or between rocks, a looming shadow guards it with all its might until it dies. It's almost like it's almost kind of like a good. It's like it accepts death. It lets people die. That's going up against Coco Squids, Crabulb, and Zephron. The kind of gives me Rotom vibes on this guy. The ice skating electric Pokemon. Ice skating electric. No, causes all those power outages, yeah? It does look like the right is going to pull ahead. Move on to the top 32. Next up, we have 204 and 106. Ampowel, Water Electric, the Plasma Bowl, Fish. Call-thick. We all know these guys. The Plasma Bowl going up against the Harpies Umbrella Winged Pokémon. It does look like the Umbrella will pull through. Umbrella Gothbud. 74 versus 47. Martin Rozowski with Spectrofin and Frill Deep. These guys. Based on the brutal practice of cutting shark frills and fins. That's going up against certain one guys, Stranira and Flamegent, the Glass Jellyfish Pokemon. Also, the hat on the jellyfish is based on Summer Hats. Summer Hats, both deep sea mons. I feel like the Glass Jellyfish wouldn't be as deep. This one would be very deep. Very deep sea. We do have layers to our sea. Which one do you guys like more? It's fairly even here, man. Fairly even here with the Fire Glass Jellyfish. Look at DMs. Okay. Oh, Godzilla. I don't have you in DMs. Yeah, I don't have you in DMs, Godzilla. I do not have you in DMs. What is winning? It looks like the left is nudging this one out. Spectrofin and Frill Deep. What up, Clom? Bring back? Question mark. One person asking for bring back. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough bring back hype on that one. Oh, you're Martin Rozowski. My fault. I'll keep that in mind. All right. 143. Obstaphalos and Molluscope. Based on the telescope octopus as well as an observatory. Seen these guys a good amount. That's going up against Redhead Bebs with regional Masharna evolution on top of that. Who do you guys like more? I can't be showing the Simeon art every time. Come on. Simeon did make Sugimori renders of those two guys. He liked them a lot. He liked them a lot. He made Sugimori renders. Very close. Very close votes here. 50-50 actually, in fact. With a Benerican Masharna, 30 votes. It does look like Masharna evolution will come ahead. Next up, we have 59 going up against 150. Mice submitted a regional Ditto and a Waxian. What was that? The regional Ditto from Mice is going up in Da Vinci's Gemethus. The Gem Mons from in Da Vinci. It's got a lot of Mons in here. I sent you full line images for both of my submissions. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Godzilla. Thanks. Yes, there is a round 4. There is indeed a round 4. It's fairly 50-50 here. 50-50. 50-50. I'm going to go ahead and put out a Discord ping poll. See if we can get others involved that cannot make it to stream. Stop. Poll ping. Go ahead and vote. Which Fakemon do y'all like better? Question mark. 1 or 2. Regional Ditto evolution based on wax figures. Or let me look at Gemethus real quick. Gemethus details. Fairy gemstone, rock fairy gemstone creature that lives in dark caves. Rock fairy gemstone creature that lives in dark caves. All right, I'll go ahead and put this one up. 1 or 2. And we will come back to that. Next up, we have 215 versus 12. Crust Octave and Coralstra right here. From Gage the Artist. That's going up against Extermite, Cascaro, and Moscaro. The based on the turrets and also Doctor Who stuff that I don't know about, but you guys know about it. $21 votes. Crust Octave is in the lead. As a Brit, I must vote for the Doctor Who, of course. It does look like Crust Octave will move on. And Coral Stroll. Next up. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Bip, 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 bip. There. Coral Stroll. There we go. All right. 15 is going up against 77. I didn't miss one. That's the one that I'm letting roll on Discord for a little bit. Nichols submitted Deputuff instead of Gruff. The Deputy Pokemon. The Deputy. Oh no, it's this right here. The main one. The Deputy Mon. That's going up against Waffle Raptor's Aero Neo. Is Discord also 50-50? All right, we just got to keep it going a little longer. And that's Aero Neo right here from Waffle Raptor. The False Dragon going up against the Deputy. I'm not going to pay attention to that. It could just be someone that doesn't know who they want to vote for. Aero Neo. You are moving on. Did any of my mons survive? I don't know the biggest Moxie. I don't know. 64 going up against 2. Eulogy from Bear Kings. Deep Sea also has music inspiration. That's going up against Puppyon from Water Kieran. They've all been good from what I've seen. Oh, that's awesome, Lummuck. That's awesome. Who do you guys want to win more? Because they both sing in Rivalry. Eulogy, yeah, for the next area being a Deep Sea, Sky Islands, and we also need Pokemon in the mountains, of course. All right. 50-50 again. There's 41 people here. Make sure you vote. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The left barely nudges it out. Eulogy is going to barely nudge out Papillon here. Or Puppyon. Ah, motherfucker. Can't say it. Can't say it. Bring back question marks. Y'all are demanding. Shows me the passion isn't all there. But we'll see. We'll see. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is the passion there? Do you guys want to see this in the bring back bracket? Kind of right on the line here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not gonna nudge it out. Next up, 65 versus 177. I believe, let me double check. Yeah, we are almost done with round 3. Mossinix. Y'all know the Moss one. That's going to get up against Jams with his deer. He's got the Psychic Deer. Alakazam vibes. Ooh, left or right? It does look like Jam's mom is going to pull through over the Phoenix Moss Pokemon. I really liked that inspiration, man. I really did like that inspiration. We have 156 going up against 54. We have a T. Jacid submitted Point and Meteor Pole. The Wayfinder Pokemons. What's up, 2 Marshtomp? That's going up against Alon Dragon. Ooh, left or right? The Lawn Dragon, dude. The Wayfinder or the Lawn Dragon. Laundry. Fairly close for a little bit, but the Lawn Dragon is going to pull ahead. 24 and 199. I'm going to do 2 more votes, and then I'll come back to that. Oh, I don't know if Crook's lost. I forget. We have Boo Corpse and Jules Fools with a Limerol, Rock Fairy type, Crustalime. The Lime Crust Fakemon going up against the Boo Corpse here. Oh, yeah, Crooks is in the bringbacks. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It looks like the Lime Crust Pokemon is going to pull ahead. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Next up. Bring back. Sure. We will check. Check. A lot of bring back for the Boo Corpse. Do we bring back the Boo Corpse line? Another one that's fairly close. Fairly close. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not quite nudging it. Next up, 211 versus 50. Trev submitted Shrimmeroth. Landslide Pokemon. That's going up against Yakalanche. The Ice-type Numel. The Avalanche Yak. Who's moving on, y'all? Who is moving on? This was submitted by Stella Dente. As per, not that many ice types really going in our game here. And it does look like that Yakalanche will be another ice type that is knocked out. Oh, it's getting closer. 31, and now it's tied. Oh. 5 more seconds, and we'll change it to a Discord poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, Tremoroth is actually going to win. Do you guys want to bring back the ice type Shit. Do you guys want to bring back the ice type Yakalanche? Yakalanche? Or I guess camera ups. Yakalanche. That is a bring back very worthy of being brought back. As you can see, with the 72 to 28. Not very close there. That's what we look for in bringbacks. That's 211. No, not 211. I'm sorry. That's 50. That is 50. And Trimmeroth will move on to the next round. Next up, we have 176 going up against 214. Guys, I have a vote to get through. It's the DMs are a little overwhelming. Just a little bit. And it, oh wow. Wild here. It's also very 50-50. What do you know? Oh my god. And then it just went up to 50-50. It just went up to 50-50. Are there any dupes? I don't think so. I do not think so. It does look like the Rocks won. Was 50-50. Someone did change their there are some dupes. People that voted for both. Are there some people that voted for both? You voted for both? Well, that's just because I put up the reactions. It's just staying around 50-50. I don't even know what to do. But the Rocks are in the lead. Yeah, that is true. Dupes do just inflate the numbers. The Rocks are technically winning, but if I voted for Wax, it'd be tied. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to coin flip this. I'd like it to be 50-50. I'd like to coin flip it. Nobody can decide, so we'll coin flip it. Alright, someone call heads or tails and which one you want to win. Possibly Antoine said tails Wax. Alright. On the third flip, if it's heads or tails, 1, 2, and 3. Heads, the gym will move on. Now, as for the Wax, since it was obviously so close, do you guys want to bring back, throw Wax figure in the bring back bracket? Very much, yes. Wax is number, I need to go find it actually. Wax is number 59. 59, Thundering, 59. $176 is going up against 214. Toxiguana and Venemados. These guys. That's going up against Helmadillo, Panzolin, and Armadillary. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. This is hard for me. This is real hard for me. Because we're running out of deep sea mons. And we have a lot of grass types already in the game. However, another grass artillery mon with this design, how well executed it is. Kind of vibe. That's the kind of vibes that I'm getting from this. We'll see what you guys think. Get rid of Jump Fluff. Yeah. We can always get rid of someone. Fairly close. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not quite. But that really does look like something that would run in the bring back bracket here. With how much love you guys have for the armadillo. We'll check it. We'll check it. Do y'all like the armadillo enough to where you think it will win and come back in the bring back brackets? With 28 votes, it's not quite hitting the 60 margin. Not quite. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like it won't make the bringbacks. Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That wasn't the vote. Next up, 10 versus 121. Anchor Eel is pretty dope. I really liked the Anchor Eel too. We have Snoozle and Eret. Eret. Flagship Skymon. Eret. That's going up against Jams in Delzari. The Delmise Convergence. Albanian Aura or Sky Ferrets for the Sky area. Both the Delzari is also a Sky area mon though. It's not a pirate mon anymore. So yeah, it's also a Sky area mon. Longer this go, harder choices. Yes, yes. Yeah, Delziari are Sky. Yeah. Both mons that you can find in the Sky here. With 33 votes, Eret nudges out here. A lot of y'all saying this was the hardest choice thus far. Do we put the Del in the bring back bracket? Yay or nay? Very well favored for the bring back bracket, it seems. With 28 of y'all voting. Nearly 70% of y'all say yes, which is 10% over our limit. That's going to be submission number 121 coming into the bringbacks. Next, we have 205 and 178. We have from Jules Full, Snowstoat, and Ferost. That's going up against Jams again with his Coral Lord, his Whale Lord. which would replace Whalmer in our game with a new one. Ferret versus Ferret potential. Oh, with this Ferret. Yeah, it is 2 Ferrets. It is Ferret. Make it Ferret versus Ferret. You guys don't want the Whalmer. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, the Ferret will fairly... The Ferret fairly nudges out the Whalmer. Not Ferret versus Ferret. Also redesigned these guys a bit ago, but I can't show Tasty because I'm not home. Oh, no. Almost round 4. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. 155 is going to go up against 182. The vote is almost finished. Round 4 will be the last round. We have Spin Morta from Trev. Beneric and Spinda in its new evolution. The Potcroft signature Mon that's going up against Toasty's Peanut. The Peanut. I think this is the last ice type in our votes. And then the Peanut is, let's see, ground and bug type. A type that I don't think has really been done outside of, like, Nincada, right? The deer is also ice. Yeah. It looks like Spin Morta will move on to the next round. To the final round. The last ice Fakemon in these 4. Like, I don't think there's another ice one coming up. Next up, we have 29 and 17. We have Twist Scarf and Tundra Scarf. The Ice type Ape. Oh, yeah, there's the Ice type Apom. I was wrong. That's going up against the Money Pokemon. Hey, Gym Leader JC, we're about to move on to the final round. And then we gotta do the bring back bracket. Is Ferret like a baby Pokemon? Or sorry. That's not what I meant to say. Is, fuck, what was I trying to say? Or yeah, is Eret an ice type? I think it's just pure flying, right? The Money will move on. The final round of round 3, the final match, we have 85 versus 185. It's just flying. Okay. We have Jumplax and Swolax. The flying fighting. That's going to be going up against the Birds from Martin Rozowski. Which we also have, I'm pretty sure he made an image of all 3 of them together. Yep. With all 3 of them together. Ooh. Who will move on to the top 32 and make it into the final rounds? We have Fighting Flying or Poison Flying. Both flying types. Fairly close here. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. How many votes do we got? The Bird nudges it out by 1 singular vote. This is why y'all's vote matters, y'all. Do we bring back the Jumplax and Swolax? Very close there. Not quite. It doesn't look like y'all want to bring back Jumplax and Swolax. With 31 votes, we have it fairly 50-50. Jumplax and Swolax will be left. All right. The final round of the FAKEMON vote. Before we do bring back brackets, $104 going up against 35. Constable submitted this guy. Going up against 35 from InDaVinci, the Mantike, and Dynaray. Really going Deep Sea, go up against Flying here. Deep Sea versus Sky. Both look like fairly late game Mons. Honestly, both absolute bangers for this section of our game. I want a Jams type Pokemon. Team Aqua versus Team Sky. Vote now. It looks like Constable's Mon will move on to the winning bracket for the video. See some bringbacks. See some bringbacks. It wasn't that close, but was fairly. Do we bring back the Ray? Do y'all want it in the bring back bracket? Yay or nay? It is nudging over. Submission number 35 will come to the bring back bracket. $105 and 36. Baybits and Baylurk. The Crocs. That's going up against Capraloy. The Mountain Goat. The Mountain Magnet Goat. Also pretty close here. Also, ooh, and then it doesn't get close. 41 watching, 30 votes. It does look like the Croc is going to pull ahead. $140 will now go up against 53. Potion with the Trubbish and Garbiathan is going to be going up against Rattlespade and Perlathon. These guys right here. Potion submitted this, yeah? These both deserve to be in. We'll clean up that garbage. It does look like Rattlespade pulls ahead. Moving on into the winners. Oh, wrong one. Cheat, cheat, cheat. Both is good. See a lot of bringbacks. Do we bring back the Garbodor Whale for the C area? It's a face-off in the bringback bracket. That looks like a yes. 140 is going to be added to the bringbacks. Next up, we have 206 and 9. Oh, let me turn off my phone notifications real quick. There we go. We have Weakroll, Proxner, and Shrimpion. The shrimp guys. That's going up against Lumapup and Lumarine. Ooh. Let's see. Fancy Rowlet and Thundurine both do not have Pokemon in the game. Both have not won Pokemon in the game before. Go, Limapup, go. Why must you do this? The shrimp! Looks like it's gonna barely nudge out Thundurine there. Another bringback. Y'all, we can do as many bringbacks as y'all want, but it's gonna be one hell of a bracket. One hell of a bracket. Let's run it. Let's run it. Do we bring back Lumapup and Lumarine? It's worth it. It's worth it. They're all good. That's what makes these votes so long. Is because so many deserve to win. So many deserve to win. Lumapup will also be added in. Submission number 9. It's going to start getting really hard, ladies and gentlemen, once we go into the bringback bracket. We have Gardive and Luchapa going up against Skyder and Arachnimb. Two people that have never won Fakemon in the game either. We got left and right. From the manga pockets and Tint. Scrimp was so cool. It does look like that Luchapa will be taken out by the spider. Fairly large there. Next up, we have 43 and 166. Bubloon and Deceiver with the Kingermon. That's going up against Dustinger, the Dust Bunny. Oh, I see bringbacks, y'all. The Spider won. The Luchapa did not win. The Dust Bunny will move on once again. Arguably Skymon. What now? Where now? 90 and 28. Spirishroom. And Usowato from Water Kirin. Who submitted Spirishroom? Gym Leader JC. Two people who don't have FAKEMON in our game either. What do you know? What do you know? Fairly close here. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Usowato is going to win. Spirishroom is knocked out. And I don't see any bringbacks either. We'll move forward. We have a Crabulb and Zipron. Bear King, I didn't see that many bringbacks for that. And nobody else is talking about it. Coco Squid submitted Crabulb and Zipron. These guys. That's going up against Kothic. These guys right here. The Umbrella Gothmons. I wonder how we'd sprite the guys on the left here. I'm gonna be honest, I can't go without the crabs. It's fairly 50-50. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Kothic's gonna win by 1 vote. Lots of bringbacks called right off the rip for this guy. Do y'all think he will win in the bringback bracket? Yay or nay? Only 23 votes. Nobody else is voting. We'll call it there. Number 135. Kothic moves on into the finals. Next up, we have 74 and 230. Spectrofin and Frill Deep. That's going up against Beneric and Marsharna. Evolution. This is Martin. Yeah, Martin Rozowski here. And then Redhead Bebs. Oh, wait, hold on. It's the, what's it called? What is that? What is that? Just be a regional evolution. Yeah, that could work too. It does look like the shark is a little ahead. Next up, we have 150 and 215. Indivinci's Gemethis will go up against Coral Stroll, the Coral Pokemon. And it does look like that Coral Stroll is going to win here. A very decent amount over the Gemethis. Next up, 77 versus 64. Aero Neo from Waffle Raptor. That's going up against Bear King's Eulogy. Half this round already. Base boosted shark. Yo, we can have a whole entire... Now we just need shrimp glockenspiel. Yeah. Now we just need shrimp glockenspiel. We have conductor crab, somber music eel, and then base boosted shark. Eulogy moving on to the finals. Next up, 177 versus 54. Jams submitted his ice, what's it called? The ice psychic tears. That's going up against Lalon Dragonline. Jams has many Fakemon in the game. Just Ivan does not have a Fakemon in the game. However, the Ice Tier 1000% fit the next area of her game as an Ice Psychic type. Fits very well into the game. While we do already have a normal Ghost type, and Lawn Dragon is more of just an extra mon rather than something that would actually go anywhere. Jams has 2 Fakemon in the game. 2 Fakemon lines. And Alglacier is going to move on. We have 199 and 211. Jules Fools with the Crust of Lime line. The Crust of the Lime Crust line. That's going up against Tremoroth. Tremorith. Both give me similar vibes. I feel like this is actually a fairly good match. The cutie here. The pre-evolution. And then the Lime Crust Mon. And then we have the Landslide Pokemon, Tremorith. Who do you guys like more? And both of these guys don't have Fakemon in our game either. Both of these guys don't have Fakemon in our game. Jules Fools and Tremorith. Trev. And it looks like Tremorith will move on to the finals. To the finals. Finals. We have 176 going up against 10 here. The birds. Oh, wait, no, these aren't the birds. These guys. It's these guys. Oh, my. Going up against Aerith. Going up against Aerith. Yeah, these are not birds. These are not birds. The Aerith line versus these guys. Based on iguanas from the Galapagos Islands. I wanted to check on that. I think both of these are just solid. They look like Pokemon, right? They just look like Pokemon. Both of these lines. Toasty has a few Pokemon in the game. I think he has 3 lines in the game. Ulysses has none. I'm always biased towards people who don't have FAKEMON in the game yet. It's just adorable. They're so good, dude. They're so good. Toasty fucking cooked here. It's tied. It's tied. All right. It looks like this one's probably going to go into Discord. 10 more seconds. Oh, the left's got to vote. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Looks like Alb is going to move on. Yeah, okay. People are going crazy about the bringbacks. This is when we know it's worth a bringback poll. Because this is what we get. That is submission number 10 coming into the bringbacks. The bringback brackets. Do we want a bringback on the pie? What is it? To 199. Do you guys want to bring back on the limestone pie? Not quite hitting the over 60 mark. Not quite. I'm sorry, Jules Fools. I really liked your submission. Next up, we have 205 and 155. The Ferost, the Snow Ferret. Snow Ferret. That's going up against Spin Morta. Another one from Trev here. Two ice types facing off against each other. Which ice type do you guys like more? If the left wins, it will have to go up against Aerith, most likely. Snowstoke, kind of like my taste in Mon. Yeah, that is true. Which is why Jules Foles actually submitted it. He wanted to bring back kind of like an Ice Weasel. Like Sneasel. It seems like Spin Morto will move on to the next round. The final votes, 17 versus 185. Greeny Bucket with Delero and Greedanny. Greedanny. And Martin Rosowski's Bird. Just the whole line. The Burb. The Bob, the Bob. Do you have a Jules Foles? Oh, I don't have that. Okie doke. The final vote. Money or Bird? Money versus Bird. There's more to these submissions, obviously. You guys know. I know we need Bird, but like Greed, Binding of Isaac. 26 votes, 27 votes. All right, I'll let it go. 27, 28. It looks like the money is going to win. Ladies and gentlemen, all of the Mons in this top 16, all of these Mons are going to be featured in the video. They're going to be featured in the Pokemon Potassium video about the FAKEMON vote as winners. However, that doesn't mean that these top 16 are actually going to make it in the game. Does not mean that these top 16 are going to actually make it in the game. Give me a quick intermission. I'll be back. Woo! The vote is not over. There is still more votes to do before even the collective votes. We are not done. Don't worry. We're almost ready. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get real. It's time to get real, ladies and gentlemen. All right. The final few votes. This is when shit's gonna get extra real. What you're gonna notice, I have compiled all of our top 16 and our bringbacks. Now, we're gonna notice some stuff that we didn't notice during the votes. We have 3 ghost and water types in the top 16. And we also have Trev making an appearance twice in the top 16. But on top of that, some of the winners in the top 16 are also in the bringback section. Which means that this top 16 right here, sure, they did win the popular vote in the bracket, but that doesn't mean that they win to be in the game. So with that being said, we're going to need to do a few more votes. First off, both of Trevi's submissions, or Trev, both of Trev's submissions, we need to know which one you guys like better. 211 and 155. Trimmerith going up against the Spin Mora. Who do you guys like more? Fairly close here. Fairly close here. 25 votes. I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tremorith will be knocked out. Next up, we have 3 ghost and water types. We need to figure out which one out of these 3 you guys want to keep. We'll start off with 105 and 74. What is the most favored ghost water type? The Spectrofriend Frill Deep line, made for the deep ocean, or the Crocodile that would be made for a later swamp encounter? Oh, shit. It is Ghost Dark. You're right. Hold on. I only read the Prevo, because the Prevo's Ghost Water. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Sorry. So, actually, Frill Deep is safe. Ghost Dark type on Frill Deep there. That means 105 is going to go up against, 64 Bear King submission. There's only 2 ghost water types. Sorry. Do you guys like the Croc or Eulogy better? That's the Prevo. This is the Evolution. No chance for bringbacks anymore, ladies and gentlemen. These votes are now final. There is no saving. Whoever wins will win. And with 34 votes, it looks like Eulogy. We already have Pinseel. Even though we already have an eel Pokemon, Eulogy still wins. Which means the Crocodile will be knocked. Slip Eel is also an eel. So a third eel. Nonetheless. Wait, I forgot about that. Do you guys want to redo that vote? Or do you want to call it there? We do these votes under the assumption you know the Dex. The Dex is open for anybody to view. Redo. I didn't know that we had 2 eels in our game. I'm going to be honest, I had no idea. I didn't even think that slip eel was an eel, but yeah, I guess it is an eel. There's still 2 different eels, though. You got to keep that in mind. Do we have a Crocodile in our decks? Do we? Crocodile. Oh yeah, we have a Sand Croc. We have a Sand Croc in our decks. Will the vote change, ladies and gentlemen? Will the vote change? I gotta go for deep sea. Don't count the Game Freak Mons. The Croc does win this time around. Chat is spoken. Just hope we don't, I just hope we don't lose a lot of deep sea miles. A lot of deep sea miles. I Dravid submission will stay on top there. Next up, we have some bringbacks that align with our winners, of course. Most importantly, Thundering has 2 bringbacks. Let's go ahead and put them up against each other. Submission 9 going up against submission 183. We have the Lumapup line going up against the Hydropod line. Oh, I love the colors on this Thundering. Oh, I love the color on this. Oh, man. I really like the colors on that. There's also a pre-evolution, I believe. That's a Sprite? Oh, yeah, the pre-evolution. Both banger submissions from Thundering, not gonna lie. Both are honestly some banger submissions. Yeah, I see a Coral Reef out of this. People still prefer Lumarine, though. Lumarine still fits in the ocean, after all. You guys do prefer Thundering's Lumapup line. As a result, 183 will be knocked out. Next up, Lawrence. With 53 and 229. The Rattle Spade line and the Ice Fairy line from Lawrence. Which one do you guys like more for Lawrence? Pure ground type, and also an Ice Fairy and Ice Fire. Rattle Spade for that diversity. You guys do like Rattle Spade. Which means Lawrence's Rattle Spade submission will stay in. Lawrence's second submission here will be knocked out. Okie doke. Is nickel one of them? How many nickels do we got? Only one nickel. There are multiple water Kirins, yeah? Yeah, there's 3 water Kirins. Oh, he has 2 water Kirins? Oh, yeah, that's right. There's 2 water Kirins. So we need 28 and 169. Usawato and the Otter. Which one do you guys like more? Gotta restart the background music again. Oh, no. There's still more. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It looks like you guys like Usawato more. Which means Water Kirin. Bring back submission will be knocked. And then Jams only has... no, Jams has 2. Yeah. Next up, we have Jams 2 submissions. We have the Ice... the Delmise Convergent for Sky Area or the Ice types. The Ice Psychic Deers. It's up to chat, Jams. It's up to which one chat likes more. Fairly close. I'll let it go for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It does look like the deer is fairly nudging it out. Which means the Delmise will be knocked. Because that's Game Freak Bear King, so we can always remove Game Freak Mons. Deerling's Game Freak. Okie doke. There is another Ghost Water type in the Bring Back section that has to go up against Crocs. The Crocodile. 105. We have this guy. Going up against the Croc. Who do you guys like more? Does it evolve into Ghost Fire? It said Ghost Water on the damn submission. Ghost Water type. Oh. Ghost Flying alternatively. Okay. Okay. It says Ghost Water or Ghost Flying, then the art says Ghost Fire. The artist didn't make up their mind, okay? We'll have it be Ghost Flying, I guess. And this can stay Ghost Water. There we go. Alright, am I missing anybody? Missing anybody that's a dupe? That's a dupe. I think there are multiple ice normals. Maybe? Then we don't make it Ghost Water, Simple Dimple. Toasty, Ghost Fairy. We have ghost fairies. Multiple ghost fairies. We have 2 normal fairies. 154 and 59. Wait, why is main's normal fairy? This is just pure normal. That's just pure normal. It's not even right. Yeah, it auto did that, didn't it? I think we probably still have more normal fairies. Okay, water poison. I don't think we have any water poison. I'm pretty sure if the rest of this is honestly... There might be another water steel. I guess we also have like a water steel poison one as well. And then, oh yeah, here's water poison. All right, so 176 going up against 140. Two water poison. Which do you guys prefer here? Do you prefer the Garbodor? Or the iguana? The sea iguana. You guys are definitely preferring the Garbodor. Which means the iguana will be knocked out. Oh, well, there's still votes coming in. It was heavily preferred for a minute. Vote! It was heavily preferred for a minute. Now it's coming back. But not enough. Not enough. Not enough. The Garbodor will move on. Which means Potion Submission will top Alp Submission. Still got two normal fairy. All right, where are those at? Where are those at? HD's normal fairy and Mice normal fairy. So 129 versus 59. These guys. And then the Wax Ditto. Who do you guys like more? Anchor Eel didn't make it into the bringbacks, if I recall. Ugh. I think I got the wrong Anchor Eel. I think I'm talking about Ankoboros. That's who I'm thinking of. HD's submission will be knocked. All right. Ghost Fairy. Do we have multiple Ghost Fairies? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think we have multiple Water Fairies. Yeah, I think we're good. Water Steel. Do we have multiple Water Steel? I mean, Water Steel poison 63, I guess. Submission 63. What's this one? Oh, yeah, this one. It can either evolve into Water Steel or Water Poison. So this would basically go up against the current Water Steel that we have. Being submission 104. All right. Which one do you guys like more? definitely gonna be the that one on the right. Which means this one will be knocked out of bringbacks. And then in Da Vinci does not have 2. I don't think so. Seem pretty good. Why is Thundering, Cocoa Squid, and Mine separated from every other sub? That was a. Yeah, the anchor eel is another eel. That is true. Do we want to put anchor eel up against eulogy? No, no, no. No. It's fair, yeah. Not being allowed and not being voted is different, Bear King. Bear King. Bear King, this project isn't about winning. We discussed this in stream yesterday. We discussed this very early in stream yesterday. It's okay to be upset. This project, it's not about winning. When it comes to winning and being in the game, it's totally up to chat. And if chat doesn't want a lot of eels in the game or will bias towards something else because there's a lot of eels, it is being treated fairly because what our game currently has, it is okay that what our game currently has is enough to sway chat's opinion. It's as simple as that. Are there any monkey Pokemon in the game yet? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think we have any monkey Pokemon, no. Do we put crocodiles against each other? Yes, that would make a lot of sense. Wait, we have 2 crocodiles? Is Crooks a croc? I didn't know Crooks was a croc. Crook technically is one. Crooks is a shoe. Alright. Martin, right? Yeah, we only have one Martin. Okay. Oh, what is the next step? Any other shrimp? Yeah, do we have multiple shrimp in here? Also, it might be a good idea to compare some of our water types. Hydravid is water ghost. That's our only water ghost. The Croc. Lawrence with Rattlespade. Pure Grounds. We have another Pure Grounds from Smarty. Reset the playlist. We have another Pure Ground from Smarty to go up against Rattlespade. And we already have pure grounds in our game, so it would make sense to do that. Rattlespade or Morseal? Yeah, if we have multiple crabs, we need to go through that. We also do have crabs in our game as well. It does look like Rattlespade will knock out Smarty. As for normal ground type, Granola Submission, would we put that up against Rattlespade as well? As per its very, as per normal ground, would that be different? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Should this go up to dwindle down the collective vote? No, because it can be pure normal. Okie doke. So we won't put those up. As for... Oh yeah, we have multiple ghost flyings. 106 and 190. Let's get those out of the way. The Kalthic and the Baleen. This one. We have a lot of ghost types too, so it just kind of makes sense. Has to rep the single stage flying type. Kalthic will take down the whale. The whale will be left out. Ground Fire, Rock Fairy, Ghost Fairy. We don't have multiple Ghost Fairies anymore. Rock Fairy. Do we have multiple Rock Fairies? I don't think so. I think we have multiple Rock Fairies. There are a lot of fairy types overall. We should probably pick between the amount of fairy types we do have in here. Let me separate all the fairy types because there are a lot of them, and this is not a fairy vote. We need to agree on a number for how many fairy types should go into the collective votes. Any fairies up here? Actually, no fairies up here. All right. We need to agree on a number. How many fairy types should go into the collective vote? How many fairy types should we allow to win the entire vote? Putting 2 to 3 in the collective vote. How many fairy types? We'll do 2 or 3. How many fairy types do y'all want to go into the collective vote? Two is winning. Did the ice normal Apom get out earlier? I think so. Maybe not. It does look like we're going to go with 2, which means we need to dwindle down. First up, we're going to put 9 up against 59. both Thundering and Mice don't have Pokemon in the game yet. Which do you guys like more, the Wax Figure Ditto evolution or Lumarine? Lumarine all the way. All right. It seems like you guys like Lumarine more, which means we'll put up the next one, Smash Stone's Ghost Fairy type against the, here. The Blobfish that evolves when you catch this Blobfish and you take it to the sky area. The pressure makes it blow up like this. Which one do you guys like more? It does look like the Blobfish will be knocked out. Next up, number 7 will go up against the Ditto. The Crystal Moths. Which one do you guys like more? Yeah, the moths are really nice. Really, really nice. Rock Fairy. And it looks like they are going to be knocked as well. Next up, 147. The bunnies that have the disease. I remember them. The bunnies that have the disease. It's based off the bunnies with the disease. And then when it hits its final evolution, it gets cured. Based off a real disease, too. He needs to fight himself. Well, either way, we might as well. You're right, but we might as well. Because it is a fairy type. And it's not beating these two fairy types. Alright, now Nickel is the last one. With the Road Bug. I'm doing Granola a favor by not doing that though, because if his bunny were to win over the other one, or if that submission were to win over the other one, it would have gone up against this anyways and still lost. And it looks like we have our two fairy types that will make it into the collective here. So these will make it into the collective. Into the finals. And then, what else? What else? What else do we have a lot of? Like a lot of. Yeah, and we also do have a Roach. What else do we have a lot of here? A lot of ghost types, right? I see a lot of ghosts. Or I only see 3. I only see 3 ghosts, actually. 4. You see 4 ghosts? 1 ghost. 2 ghosts. 3 ghosts. Yeah, only 3. Is 3 enough ghosts? Do we want to eliminate one of our ghost types? Do we eliminate 1 ghost type so only 2 will make it in collective? So there's no chance of 3 ghost types winning the vote. Alright. We do want to eliminate a ghost. Let's start off by putting our ghost types up against one another. 105 versus 74. Who is the least favored out of these 2? Including Spectrofin as well. Vote, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Vote, vote, vote. We do already have a shark, but it's a Game Freak shark, and this doesn't evolve into a shark. The Croc is the most favored, which means we will put 74 up against 106. Oh, man. Issue, though. One thing to keep in mind. 1 is a Deep Sea Mon. 1 is not a Deep Sea Mon. One fits in the sky area. The other one fits in the deep sea. They kind of both fit here. Are you sure y'all want to eliminate a ghost type? I'll make the burb dark. Other Skymon in the bringbacks. That is true. We have other Skymons. I'm going to put up the poll. I want to know which one you guys like more. We do have other Skymons that are going to be in here. I wanted to keep 3 ghosts. Caulfic is more favored. Coral dude, anchor dude. I think a bring back dude. Just keep them lowest key. We only have Caulfic right now. To be fair, I guess if we can think about it this way. Caulfic and Frill Deep are going to get added straight into the game for fitting the theme, right? The other ones are going to go into, the Croc is actually going to go into the collective votes. Like, straight into the collective vote. Let me see. We have a lot of water types, as per usual. I mean, yeah. Is Dynaray a bringback? Dynaray and Aerith are the only other sky Pokemon outside of Arachnum. Even Arachnum might not even be a sky Pokemon. So if Dynaray and Irits have to get in for that reason alone, fuck it. I did notice someone said there's a lot of fire types. Also, is there a lot of poison? There's not a lot of poison. There are 3 fire types, though. Ground fire and grass fire. 126 versus 130. What are these guys? Oh, yeah. Huh. Do we have any other grass, by the way? We only have 1 grass type, so I mean, it's fine. 1 grass type can definitely win. I think our types are actually fairly balanced right now. We already have a frog. That is true. We already have a frog. It's another ground. It is another ground, and we have a lot of grounds. Apparently, that can be just normal, though. I don't know. I don't know. This one's actually kind of hard. Do you guys think we should vote between these two to go into the collective? Yay or nay? The other fire type fits the theme of our next area. These two don't. Nay, nay. Alright. There's a lot of nays here. A lot of nays. So I think we keep those. I think we keep those. We'll let them go in the collective and fight it out. Yeah? And I think outside of that, guys... Outside of that, I think we're pretty good. Vote between bringbacks. Alright. They're both bringbacks. It actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, but yours fits the theme of the area, Gage. So what bringbacks fit the theme of the area? The bringbacks actually have to win the vote first. Toasty and Da Vinci are both Sky. Alright, so Toasty and Da Vinci are both safe. They're both Sky area mons. And I think it's like the only ones we have left. So that just kind of makes sense. Alright, let's take a look at some of these submissions. Viper's Poison Rock. 212. Oh yeah, Cavity. Cavity. That doesn't really fit the area. 96 from Ink is the electric, pure electric mon. Oh yeah, the penguin. The penguin. I wouldn't say that's there either. We don't have any land for this penguin to hang out on. Main industry has Crooks. Not really there. And then 50 for Stella. Crooks fits Swamp. Swamp isn't the next area of our game though, James. We don't have Swamp. Swamp isn't even listed here. We have Deep Sea, Mountains, and the Sky. Yakalanch's Mountain. It's also an Ice type too. Mountain plus Ice type. It's just that makes a lot of sense. Route 17 is not the next area of our game. Coco Squid. Yeah, but we already have mons for that area. Y'all, look what I said. Pokemon that are found in the Deep Sea, Mountain, Sky Island. Swamp is not mentioned here. Swamp is not mentioned there. They have to go through the collective voting process. Cocoa squids. What about the deer? That's temperate plus crimson forest. I'm pretty sure... I don't know. The deer seems like a collective vote. But like you said, mountain. Tasty, what happened to the money? The money's in here. Should be. I think we just didn't, we didn't go up here at all. What type was the money? Hold on. Submission 17. Steel normal. Oh, I don't have steel normal on here. I think I forgot to write the money down. Thank you for that. Steel normal. Okay. Okay. Ice type for Pokrov. Yeah, that is like a buff. That is a buff. You're not wrong with that. Okay, let's start thinking. What are the mons that we're putting in because they fit? We can all agree this one fits. Congratulations, Constable. You have won. Your Pokemon will be in Pokemon Potassium. As for Deep Sea, Water Ghost is Swamp. It's almost there. Lawrence, not quite. And then Fancy Rowlet has 206. We have a Wee Krill. That fits. Would you guys say it doesn't? Wee Krill goes in the game. Makes a lot of sense. Next up, Tense. Bug Dark type. It's another Foodmon, though. That is true. It is another Foodmon. Is it another Foodmon? I don't see stuff based off food in here. Yeah, I don't see anything based off food. I don't think that's supposed to look like bread. It's not mentioning food. Is Fancy here to confirm? Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Vote just to be safe? Alright. Is Wee Krill gonna skip collective voting? Do you guys think it fits enough? If you guys vote yes on this, it's gonna win. Where's the poll? Oh shit, it's not loading. Let me reload. Try again. Does Weakrill line skip collective voting and go straight in the game? Yes or no? Yes or no? It looks like it will. Congratulations, Fancy Rowlets. Weakrill will be a Pokemon and Pokemon Potassium. You have won. Tint. Not quite. It could work for District 19, though. But not as in like a we need this. So that can go in collective voting. Grunoller's Dust Bunny also does not fit. Water Kieran! Water Kieran. Pure Dragon type. 28. Usowado. It's a Divemon. It's Deep Sea. It is Pure Dragon. I can kind of see it. With a Dragon debuff. Yeah. Dragon debuff. But we don't have a single pure Dragon type. Keep in mind, when you guys vote for a Mon to skip collective voting, that is one less winner in the collective votes. With the pure Dragon debuff, and we already have a lot of dragons in our game, but we don't have a pure dragon in our game. Do you guys think that Usowado should skip collective voting process? Not quite. Usowado, you'll be left for the collective vote process. We are almost done, folks. We are almost done. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. What was Viper's 212? The Poison Rock type. That's Cavity. Yeah, we already went through these. None of those fit. Okay. Next up, Ink to Paper. Should this skip the collective voting process? It works in the sky. However, it's not there. It's not like, oh, like this is the sky, like a or the sky Pokemon. Something that can only be found in the sky. Thus, I will put up the votes. You guys think this should skip collective for being able to fit in the sky? Should this skip collective and join Pokemon Potassium? I'm so glad my Trubbish is hanging in there. It's like a Gormel sort of rare. Not quite. Not quite. Ink to Paper's submission will go to the collective vote. Martin has a Deep Sea Mon. Gage has a Coral Reef Mon. Jams with a nice Psychic type. With a nice Psychic type. We need to know, Jams. We already have good encounters for the Crimson Forest. So with that being said, we need to know, is this Pokemon going to be found in the mountains or the Crimson Forest? One or the other. I see Cobalion, yeah. It's also Ice type, which helps. Temperate climate, so Route Mountains and Route 13. Yeah, but Route 13's a lake, kind of. We already have enough encounters for Route 13, Jams. We can't really chuck this into Route 13. We might think about it. We might be able to do early game trade for this. But only have one Ice type auto qualify. I don't know. I don't know, actually. We have 3 Ice types here. And one for sure fits the mountains. We can all agree that the Camerupt 1000% fits the mountains. 1000%. So we can throw this one in the game. Which means now we have Jams with an Ice Psychic type and Trevi with an Ice Normal type. So I think we'll throw Jams in the collective vote. Thundering's Water Fairy type doesn't quite fit Deep Sea. Yeah, but that's not the next area of our game, Jams. That's a prior area. So we're going to put the deer in the collective voting process. Trevi's is kind of hard. I'm going to be honest. Trevi's is kind of hard. It's not clear. It's not clear, right? Like, clearly there. We're almost done. We have 5 more mons to go through, and then we start, and then we're over. We're done. And then we're done. I'm going to go ahead and ask you guys, should this skip collective voting process? This would be our second Mountain Mon. We'd have 2 Deep Sea, 2 Coral, 2 Mountain. You think 5 skips is good enough? We will put Spinmorta in the collective voting process. Mice's submission does not fit with the regional Ditto. Now we have Toasty and Da Vinci here. They both fit in the sky. 2 deep, 2 coral, 1 mountain, 1 sky. Do have a decent amount of sky. Man. Can we have extra collective vote winners? This is high key gonna make it a hell on earth. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, y'all. It's gonna be really tough. If we put them in a collective, there's a chance we get none. We have 3 left to decide if we're going to throw them in the collective. We have other Skymons. That's true. We do have other Skymons. Toasty and DaVinci already have a Pokemon in the game. Here's what I'm going to do. I want you guys to choose. They both have a Pokemon in the game already. I want you guys to choose. What can you not live without in the sky area? Which can you not live without? Which one has to be in the game? Votes, votes, votes. Which one can you not live without? It looks like Dynaray. Dynaray. You're going to move on. Toasty will stay back in the collective voting process. And the last thing that we need to figure out is whether Potion is going to go in the game. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Garbiathan ain't really deep sea. I can agree with you there. Collective voting process. Does Garbodor skip collective voting process? Yay or nay? You guys are smart. Garbiathan wins, replacing Garbodor in Pokemon Potassium. Garbodor is no longer a Pokemon in Pokemon Potassium. It's also not going to take up a slot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Whew. Submission number 17. It's that one. All right, y'all. Congratulations to our winners. Let me go ahead and get everybody up and so we can give a big old congrats to them. And I need y'all to redeem some cheers here in a minute once I go through and look at them all. We'll start off with that. And DaVinci on number 35. Ooh. All right. That's done. I can close that now. How wonderful. All right, now we need submission 50. Winning into the game, we have Yakalanche. I'm only going to show the evolution, I guess. Yakalanche, 215 from Gage the Artist. Submitting Coral Stroll. Then we have Martin. Pulling up all the winners, y'all. Give me just a sec. I think Martin actually sent this to me personally. Yeah, there it is. Just put it straight in my thing. And then, last but not least, we have Fancy Rowlet. Fancy Rowlet finally winning a Pokemon into Pokemon Potassium. How nice. All right, y'all. It is time to go over our themed winners of the FAKEMON vote, ladies and gentlemen. All right. The vote's not quite over. Constable, congratulations! Luriel, Stemiel, and Dreadgeel are going to be Pokemon available in Pokemon Potassium. Let me see some hype in chat for Constable and these awesome submissions. Don't give people ear damage, guys. Next up, congratulations, Potion, for your Garboliath, I don't know how to say it. Your Garbodor Convergence being a whale. Congratulations, your Pokemon will now be in Pokemon Potassium. Next up,
KFC wraps are back, including a
KFC
new
wraps
mac and
are back,
cheese
y'all.
one. Choose 2 KFC wraps for $5.
Congratulations, DaVinci, on your second FAKEMON win with Mankite and Dynaray winning the vote going in to Pokemon Potassium. And you guys will be able to catch... Stop. You guys will be able to catch Mankite and Dynaray in the sky area of Pokemon Potassium in the next updates. Congratulations, DaVinci. Really deserved it, man. Next up...
Baba Booey.
I actually need to find out. Stella! It was Stella! Congratulations, Stella, for submitting Yakalanche and winning the votes, Convergence, Camerupt and Nubel line. Congratulations. I am so stoked. This was one of my favorites. I didn't want to say it throughout the vote. I really didn't. I try to hide my bias, guys, during the vote because I don't want to, sway things.
He doesn't care.
Oh my god, am I so happy about this. This is probably my second favorite submission in, the whole thing. Congratulations. Thank you so much for submitting this. It makes me happy. Next up, congratulations, Gage the Artist, for submitting Crust Octave and Coral Stroll and winning the FAKEMON votes. Ladies and gentlemen, water normal, then water fire type. This will work absolutely wonderfully for the coral reef area in our game. And I can't wait to see this in game. I was really excited about this one too. Less excited about, Yak, the Yak, but, hell yeah. Gage the Artist, welcome to having a FAKEMON in Pokemon Potassium. It's been a long time coming, bud. It's been a long time coming. He's been submitting for a while. And wow, what a first win, dude. What a first win. Hell yeah. Next up. Congratulations, Martin Rosowski, for submitting Spectrofin and Frilldeep, winning yourself into Pokemon Potassium in the Deep Sea area. Congratulations, Martin. You deserve it. You submitted a couple bangers this time around. But this one really, man, it stood out against the rest. Really just fits well. It's this should be in the game, in the deep sea area. If I'm going through a deep, dark sea, I expect to see something like this. Oh boy, do I. And finally, for the end theme, keep in mind, there are going to be more winners. After the collective voting process is done, there are going to be more winners, but the final winner of the actual vote itself, we have Fancy Rowlet, another person that has been submitting for a while, has never won something into the game, but now, finally, my friend, you have won. Congratulations, your Weakrill Mantis Shrimp line is now in Pokemon Potassium. Congratulations, Fancy Route. You really deserved it. All of you guys deserve to win. Every single one of you. And I am just so stoked. This vote went amazing, guys. This vote went absolutely amazing. Like, I told you guys. I told you how much peak was in this vote. There is so much peak in this vote. And I'm still, I see you, Gym Leader JC. I'm still upset that Spirit Shroom didn't make it to the collective vote. I'm still upset about that. But hey, what can you do, man? What can you do? But hey, there's still one more vote, ladies and gentlemen. And that is the collective voting process. With that being said, tonight, all of these submissions right here, all of these submissions, they will go up against each other in the collective votes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, technically 7, but it's replacing Garbodor, so it's fine. It's totally fine. But anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 submissions. I said there were only going to be 10 winners. Y'all, I said only 10 winners. Only 10 winners, man. That means only 4 of these submissions right here. Only 4 of you guys right here is going to win. And look how many there are. Only 4. Only 4. Very sad, because there's a lot of peak here. A lot of it. All of these are peak. Absolute peak. Fan-fucking-tastic. Anyways. I see you guys. I see you guys. Make it 5. 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 Ladies and gentlemen. What? Come on. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen. What if... Why should I make it 5? Tell me. Tell me. Give me a reason. 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 Why should I make it 5? I said there was only going to be 10. I said that a year ago. In fact, I'm pretty sure I upped it from 8. I'm pretty sure it was going to be 8. Pretty sure it was going to be 8. Give me a reason. Give me a reason. Why should I make it 6? Oh, wait. Sorry. Why should I make it 5? Why? 10 is the stretch, so maybe 4. 10 is a stretch. 10 is a stretch. You said Garb is replacing, not a new slot? Correct. There are 7 winners here. And only 10 winners, which means since this is replacing something, there's only going to be 4. Only going to be 4. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe one of y'all has like a really good reason that would actually sway me. That would actually, you know, actually make me think otherwise. Ugh. Maybe something exists, you know. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe a reason exists. But man, until then, it's just gonna be 4. It's gonna be 4. I know you want one more Mon. I don't know about that. That's just more work. One more Mon, that's just more work. You're just not reading her out. No. Y'all voted for the skips. Y'all voted for the skips. Y'all voted for them. But really, none of y'all has a good enough reason. None of y'all has a good enough reason. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Hey, man, I'm giving y'all a chance. I'm giving y'all a chance. I'm giving the chance. I don't know, man. Nah. I'm saying like right now. Like right now. Right now. No essay. I don't think it's... No. Y'all don't have it. Y'all don't have it. All right. 4 winners will make it through the collecting voting process. Which means the form will be published tonight. Once that form is published, I highly recommend you guys vote. With that being said, y'all, I will see you guys to announce all of the winners in the next stream on Tuesday. Have a good night, guys. Tasty raid